going live on the YouTube as well. You know, it's such an awkward thing, not having the waiting screen. I really have come around to it because it's become so much more necessary to like. Sorry, I looked at the side of my screen and I lost my train of thought. It's become a necessary part of hello to you as well. And to be clear, I don't know what time exactly I started, but welcome Ebok. I saw your comment. It is a joyous occasion that you're able to tune in today. You missed probably like the least important stream that has ever been. Also, I don't know if you can tell, I didn't adjust the fan noise thing at all. I was messing with my setup a little bit last night, but I was just recording with it to see like what I could do, because you know I've been like toying with the idea of just uploading a flat out video since 2023 at this point. So I'm finally getting the ball like completely rolling on that on the scripts that I've written like 23 times, more like 2 or 3 times. So I'll probably actually like get that out within the next couple of weeks, and I mean that for realsies. There was a big question for me, which was like, what even is my style going to be with like video recording, because it feels like a completely different thing, because I was kind of like tricking myself into thinking that I needed I was trying to be something that I wasn't. And then, you know, I went outside, and then everybody in town told me that really I should just be proud of who I am and who I want to be personally, and that's just me, and that's okay, and that I should love myself. And then from then on I realized that I should love myself, and so that's what I'm going to do with the potential videos, because my biggest question was like, you know, I know how to edit videos, but the problem that I've realized is that I kind of just don't like doing it. And so I was writing stuff with editing in mind whenever I kind of just realized I don't have to do that. I can just set up like a little video thing and then just do it from there. Let me open this game. I'm kind of... Oh, wait, I have to finish setting up chat. Hold on. I kind of forgot about that for a minute. Do I have to have the actual... Oh, I think I might need to go... No, there is a code right there. The hardest part about this, and not to say that it was easy before, because like I was having to change everything every time I set up for stream before for the chat. Is this it? Hold on, let me check. There's like a whole list of things that I have to do. There it is. Okay. And so now if I click into here, you're allowed to type now. I'm gonna have that start capturing in a second. That way you can go on the screen. It's just kind of awkward whenever I have the 4:3 ratio, which by the way, this one built in just has an option for like the 2K setup, but I decided to go ahead and not have that, because whenever I have the like 4:3 ratio, it is so much... Why is that not... Oh, wait, I forgot. It's completely transparent. It's so much easier to have like the setup and everything on the side. That is not working. Let me go in here and hit a quick test message. And then if that appears on the screen, then we should be ready to go. There it is. Okay, it does work. Also, the game is very loud. So if it's too loud, you're gonna have to let me know. Thank you for the follow-up test. I have it set up to where like I can see it on the side, and I was struggling to find it. I couldn't figure out where all my stream stuff was, and I was kind of having to wing it on the fly yesterday, and I was setting up like the scenes and everything. So like I have the bookshelf scene thing, not really a shelf, it's more of just a stack that I can use. And then I was using another one for like streaming Death Stranding. You weren't supposed to see that. This goes straight to the PS5. That goes straight to the PS5. So that's what I was using to stream to friends on that front. Did it clear all the messages whenever I went back over? I think so, but I hope that the audio's okay, because honestly I have no clue. I rushed back from work and I realized that by the time that I get back from work, I really only have time to eat and do literally nothing else. So I was rushing to get everything set up in time, but thankfully it all kind of ended up working out, I guess. We can move on from that. A little fish in the eyes. Oh, I haven't seen the opening movie yet. I guess I'll let this run while I talk. But I got back from work, and I haven't been taking lunch, because like where I work now, lunch is not required, which is great because then I get to go home half an hour earlier. But that means I'm like starving by the time I get back. And I'm also trying to be a little healthier anyway. So recently I bought some protein powder, and I read that it was like great in the coffee. So naturally I go to try that today, because I haven't had my caffeine hits. I haven't been able to afford some energy drinks and whatnot in the morning, and I kept forgetting to buy Keurig cups for the Keurig. So I had been, this does not look like a room. This looks like a lot more than a room, in fact. I think that would have scared me a lot if I had like better curtains. It's still daylight outside. I kind of want curtains instead of just the blinds. But anyway, I put the protein powder in the coffee, and I went to drink it, and it just felt like I was drinking a layer of sand. What is this? The past, like, however many, the past three Silent Hill, like, video openings have just been, like, little music video montages. And now we're getting into this, and it's like, oh, what if we just have a horrific montage? You go onto YouTube and type in Best Live Leak Clips number 13. And then your recommended is like number 32, number 45, number 54 for the rest of time. That's how people watch, like, they consume the old content. It's weird, but like people are still like daily uploading best vines from 2013 compilation number 432, and I assume that there's repeats, but I don't know who's still going for those. Maybe it's like some kind of nostalgia kick where someone's become completely I guess disdained with everything new. So they have to go through days and days of hundreds of Vine compilations. But I guess I'm not really one to judge. Anyway, layer of sand coffee, not very good. I was very, very disappointed. But that is the learning process, and especially the process of being somewhere entirely new in and of itself. I wish I could see the... Hold on. I'm still kind of figuring out my setup over here. That's why I'm like in and out of not consciousness, but in and out of I don't know what to say. In and out of the thing. Here we are. Okay. That should do, except I forgot to click back into my OBS after I did that. Okay, set up for real. Whenever I was trying to get this working, the window capture wouldn't work. Unfortunately, this game, it only runs in full screen, so it does not even have a windowed version for me to like borderless window it. So I couldn't get OBS to capture it through window capture, but thankfully like game capture exists, and so it was able to completely save it. But I guess before I just sit here and talk for 35 minutes, we can probably go ahead and start, and then I can talk while in the game. Hard. All I know, well, I mean, the gimmick of this one has had me 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in the medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. In game yapping, it's a lot more efficient than out of game. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. One other thing. He couldn't leave room 302. I never could have seen this coming. I'm really getting flashbacks to a Zero Escape game. Henry also has a bomb in him. And if he doesn't leave soon, he is going to explode. I need to turn the game up in my ears after we finish listening to the opening. Okay, now this controls like complete garbage. I saw in the options menu. Oh, it's tank controls. Oh no. I saw in the options menu that there were settings for like if you wanted your first person view inverted or whatnot. Okay, buddy. I wasn't sure what that was really gonna mean, but it seems like you can only move while you're not turning. Oh, maybe you can move and turn at the same time. It is like the worst, most uncomfortable that I've ever been. I mean, tank control. It feels like I'm piloting a tank. You are not gonna believe this, but it feels like piloting a tank. Except we're just like a normal guy. Hold on, it doesn't show my reflection. Maybe in my dream I've become a vampire. But I know very little about this game other than the concept of being stuck in a room and things are just happening is one of the scarier concepts that I think Silent Hill has. I've heard that this game is flawed, which is a little upsetting because just the theme itself seems sick. What's with this room? Can we only think about that while looking at the paintings? So this is honestly probably the one that I was most excited to play initially. It's weird because my excitement levels were like, oh, I played Silent Hill 2 Remake and I was like, I love the Silent Hill 2 way of doing things. But then I played Silent Hill 1 and 3 and like I think of the original games, I kind of like those more than Silent Hill 2. Covered in blood and rust. Which I do love Silent Hill 2. And like the whole, it's personal for James, and that being like the key thing. But I feel like the narrative for 1 and 3 and the scares and everything were just kind of better in 1 and 3. This is my room, but what the hell has happened to it? This room, is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy, my head hurts. Have you considered taking a nap? The window, I can't get it open. He's live. I managed to catch it. Welcome, jury. I know. This time, and to be fair to me, I was about to say this time I'm live for more than just 40 minutes, but it's only been like 15 minutes. So if this was the same time but on Monday where I was doing my nothing stream, you would still have caught it. So like I can basically just end stream now Everybody that is normal has now caught the stream. Hold on, what rank are you? I believe currently number 1 leaderboard is Holland. Yes, congratulations, jury. You're my number 3 chatter. Get a big round of applause. Ebok number 2, you get a strong silver. And Holland, he gets the gold star. Can everybody send Holland their happiest thoughts? It's stupid, right? It's really stupid. The leaderboard. I don't know what I'm supposed to gain from it, or like what anyone's supposed to gain from it. And isn't it literally just like amount of chat messages sent? That's the only way the XP is doled out. I feel like that could be gamed pretty easy, right? Just like spam some emotes, or like spam anything, to be honest. Preferably like nothing horrible, but super chats too, not quite. Oh, do you get more XP for is YouTube chat pay to win? I mean, I suppose it looks like an algo. Oh, wait. Is it like determining the value of message? So like, it went to Hayo-kun's chat for the first time in a while, and you took first place. Now, why is that? You got first? My red typewriter is gone. He's got like regulars and stuff. YouTube might have been picking favorites. My head's so heavy. This photo, it's filthy. Was it here before? I need to be engaging properly to get back. Somebody mistyped. I'm not gonna name names, but somebody didn't type their words right. Oh my god. Who would have guessed? Me personally, with my 2 working arms, I would have typed it correctly. Shouldn't have broke your arm, idiot. The scenery, I know I've seen it before. Oh, okay. Nothing else to add there. You have 1 arm, give you some slack. Oh, you can't give too much slack or that arm's never gonna heal properly, buddy. Whoa. Spicy. It's okay. Broken arm jokes are okay. I don't know what oh, the bed. This is my bed. This is my bed. This is my bed. This is my bed. Nothing else. The door. I guess hold on. Oh, I'm fat. I can't fit. What is this? Oh. Never mind. I don't need to fit. I don't like that. Walking into the storm. I watched Battle Royale for the first time, the OG Fortnite, and I couldn't, like, you know, it's a Japanese movie. I think like actually created the term battle. Ooh. Creepy. It looks like a face. Oh, I can kind of see it. It's off to like the side. I was about to say it doesn't really look like a face at all because there's like a beak right in the middle, which I guess that would be more like a bird face, but I didn't see any eyeballs either, so maybe like half of a bird face. But if you look to the left, he looks like he's kind of like... I don't know how to describe it. I was going to say grimacing, but it's not really a grimace. But reproduce that noise, and that's the face you're looking for, the one that you made. But I watched Battle Royale, and it was really cool. I didn't realize exactly how much of like that whole entire genre was created based off of that movie. But like even down to like the storms and stuff, that's just ripped straight from that book / movie. And it was a really like entertaining watch. But the only problem that I had with it, I'm not going to get into spoilers, is that nobody in the thing really knew how to die. They would go on like some big monologue like, I've been protecting you the whole time, and I really, really loved you. No, you couldn't have loved. Why didn't you tell me? I love you. I love you. And then their head would just flop like a wet noodle afterwards. It was really, I mean, I guess most of the movie, or the entire movie, really is over dramatic, but it was it was the only thing that really took me out. There was a freeze frame on like a head getting thrown, which was really funny to me. That took me out a little bit, but otherwise really good. Part of an old picture book, there once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord. This is about Death Stranding. Or birth. You can choose which one. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left but the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. It's ripped here and I can't read anymore. I thought I was gonna go for the more sing-songy reading, because it felt like it was going to be a like a poem. The baby and the mother loved each other, but then the cord was cut and the baby was in a rut with all his friends at Wish House. I don't have any... this is so difficult to control. It's crazy. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player in here. Free TV? Can you complain? Look, it's state of the art. I think I'm going to try to get one of these ugly big tube TVs, because I might have luck with getting a PS1 soon, and so I figure that I can just like become the annoying, pretentious video game collector guy, because I like them. It's Joba. Whoa, Tao? Welcome, Tao. I can't believe it. All the faces are showing up today. I'm happy to see. I hope all the faces have been doing well and great. Let me know if you have been doing well and great. Hopefully. Well, that's just an awkward question, because like, what if like your mom just died? And then like you'd be like, well, actually my mom died, and I don't think I would know what to do on a stream if somebody came in and they said my mom just died. Oh my god. I'm not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. You gotta get something on your stomach, Henry. It's the only way that your head will get better. Look, I was getting really tired near the end of the workday, but I don't eat lunch. I wish the static would stop. That's making my head hurt. I wish that this controlled more normal. The test of aim, my aim, is being pushed to its limits. Door is shut for good. And this is actually... Oh my god. Oh, I just had to walk straight. Is it over? Can I hear my own thoughts now? Oh no. You know, my least, the most unsettling kind of things to me are the fleshy growths that walls have in some of these games. It's one dirty room. Yeah, I have to do laundry. You understand, sometimes I don't feel like getting the laundry basket, and then it just kind of sits in the dryer for a while, and then all of a sudden the apartment looks like this. Don't mind him. Sometimes he just tries to crawl through the walls. I like that the fish has stayed around. I don't even remember the origin of the... Okay. Good opening. Maybe that will be like the only time ever that I'm you know, first person. And then I'm really excited to hear the music of this game because, like, the first 3 had great, and I'm pretty sure it's the same guy that did this. Don't you just hate it? It is the same guy. I saw his name. Don't you just hate it when the undead rips itself from your walls? It's so inconvenient. Forget to clean your shower curtains one time, and all of a sudden the undead mold is crawling out of your walls and trying to get you. But the concept is good. I could imagine this being the most boring thing of all time, with it like mainly taking place in a room. But like, it could also be the scariest thing of all time. I'm hopeful. And like, since this is... Hey, Henry. Since...
Oh, man.
Oh, he talks.
What a dream.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a little weird. Most of us dream about more normal things. I actually can't remember. Oh, wait. Where are you? Stop, man. Stop. I think it was one of the Alien Isolation streams from Joe Bidium. That sounds... I knew it was Alien Isolation. I could not remember who started the fish. Welcome, Warrior Wink. What's up? How you been? I've been doing great. You're catching like the second stream that I've done in months, but it's been a fun little revisit. I hope that you're doing well as well. And then I have it up on the screen, but I have the chat thing split between both the YouTube and the Twitch. The Twitch is a more recent thing, relative. I guess technically I started it a few months ago, but I didn't stream for a couple of months, so that's not really recent. Doing good. I'm glad.
The cord's cut.
You're lying to me. If you're gonna try to sell me another UI UX thing, feel free to just leave. Go ahead and leave. I'm not interested. I promise you I'm not interested. And alt tabbing out of this game is so inconvenient because it doesn't have a borderless or a window option. So I'm full screening this right now, baby. Yeah, if I alt tab, this whole thing minimizes and I have to go through the process. Which I'll go through the process, but please don't make me go through the process. So, no, I'm all right. Thanks for the offer, though. Can we just queue up 911? Isn't it pound to... No, I don't know how to... I don't know how to use old phones. I figured 911 would maybe be okay. I don't know who we were talking to on the phone. I guess neither does Henry, though, to be fair. I'm just glad to have the static gone. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them is particularly interesting. Oh, that's not cool. Clearly we have some kind of person right there. Maybe you could tell us a little bit about that, Henry. You don't have to be shy. We want to get to know you as a person. It's a brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the scrapbook button. Well, that's cute. What's the scrapbook button? That's probably not it. You're not holding anything? You still haven't got anything. Well, we can get... Ooh, there we are. Found the individual button. Oh, are we just a stalker? We get locked in the room, so we just start people watching. I love seeing the same 3 people over and over again. Henry's model is so detailed. And then it's just this outside. I guess it was the only way they could fit a certain amount of people in at once. No, don't go. Get me out of here. And we're not in Silent Hill. We're like out. Ashfield, it said. completely different place. This looks like Jet Set Radio, but without the cell shading. It is so ugly. Oh, God, he's late for work. Poor guy. Been there. I remember whenever I went to Japan with Holland and multiple others. Holland is a tall guy, like 6 foot something or other. I am not. I'm like 5'7". So the length of my legs, I struggle a little bit, because sometimes whenever you walk with tall people, they are completely, and I'm not naming names, but they're completely inconsiderate of how the short legs have to handle. Like if you've ever seen how a T-Rex walks, that is, I mean, you wouldn't have seen it with your own eyes, but if you've ever watched Jurassic Park, it feels legitimately similar enough to that, where like his one stride fits like 25 of my steps, so I'm being forced into a position where I'm having to scuttle along to maybe even think of staying like caught up to him, which is like so difficult in areas where it's like packed. Because I remember being around like Shibuya, and you know, the towers and everything are climbing around you. There are lights everywhere, so much stuff to just like look at and stare at. But there's also like 3 billion people within within 10 square feet of each other. And so he's just kind of like weaving in and out of the people, and I kind of want to look at the things, and also like, you know, people are just cutting you off because it's a dog eat dog world out there. And to a certain extent, there was like nothing that I could do. Now, the benefit of traveling with someone that is like 6'7" is that they stand there. They stand out like a giant lighthouse on the edge of the waters, as like your hope. And so I would just look like, where is like the beanie or like the blonde hair that is like towering above the entire rest of the population, other than like maybe 2 other people. And you know, there's only like you're gonna choose the correct very tall person if you know you're a very tall person. Now the same can't be said for me, because I remember Holland like getting on to me because he was like, oh, I'm always the one navigating. So then I tried the navigation angle a single time, and then this guy ends up just walking in front of me probably about halfway through anyway, because I was deemed to be too slow for the vacation. Not naming any names though. 2 feet tall or 10 books, whichever you'd prefer. That guy's gooning? Do I have binoculars? Oh, he is not gooning. Oh, I thought, okay. I thought he was going ham on it. He is going ham on it, just not on the it. I thought. I didn't think that we would be going that we didn't go that direction. But can you blame me? I mean, I guess you can blame me, because he would be like yoinking his thigh, which air gripping the thigh, it doesn't do much. It's a little off center. I was gonna chalk that one up just to like jank PS2 graphics though. So I even then, I feel like I'm looking in at something intimate. It's like almost just as embarrassing, where at this point it's just morbid to keep looking at it, but there's something that draws you to I mean, I'm playing a horror game, so really I am what is going on in this complex? Freaky Hill 4? That's so true. Oh my god, with the italics? I didn't even know you were allowed to do that. This apartment's full of freaks though. It's just, imagine blinds open, looking straight out into the alleyway, head straight forward, full grip. Uh, maybe you'll make eye contact with somebody that's walking their dog. Ugh. Okay, gained a lot of valuable insight from that. Henry's just a little freak stalker, too scared to leave his room. Too scared to leave his Silent Hill 4 the room? No. I forgot I don't have to wait for the thing to appear for that. I can kind of just leave. Bathroom? Oh, nope, that's the room. Learn so much about your neighbors. This is why we don't, like, get in touch with them. Dude, I am so stupid. Unless, like, both these... I am so dumb. Okay. Maybe they don't get in touch with me because they see me walking in and out of the doors the entire time, because they're also stalking me. If I'm stalking them, clearly they're stalking too. I don't feel like washing my face right now. You need it, Henry? Just out of view of the mirror. There's nothing to do here. You'll be sticking your hand in that later, I'm sure. Silent Hill 3, whenever Heather made the big yuck. I enjoyed that. About, like, oh, I would never. Just a normal bathroom. Nothing has changed since I moved here 2 years ago. He hasn't even showered in it. So this is how the apartment came, huh? They didn't clean it. Nothing. It's okay. I could just, like, this is nice. Nice. Oh, it's not nice anymore. Isn't this like normal world, or is it foggy outside now? Oh, this chest could hold a lot of stuff. We have Resident Evil item box now? Is there a limited inventory in this game? That is kind of freaky. Which, you know, maybe I'll never need it, seeing as how surely the whole entire game will take place in the room. It is called Silent Hill 4 The Room, after all. Something cool behind that door, 100%, like the outside world. Maybe we can just stay locked up inside forever. It's a photo of me as a kid, and then when I graduated from high school, the kid is on the right side and the graduation is on the left. I feel like the proper progression would be the other way around. But what do I know about interior design? The main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. Which, as I got my new apartment, as I've said, maybe 45 to 50 to 60 times. I didn't realize how... Ooh. Jump scare. I didn't realize how big of a problem it would be for the washer to be on the right side instead of the left side. Because everywhere that I've ever lived, I can't open the window up until a few days ago. It was no problem ever since I started having those nightmares. It slowly started... What if he got too scared? Looks like a scrap from some book. Maybe a scrapbook? Oh! This thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux, unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. The book is too damaged to read anymore. But he's just reading it while it's behind the dresser instead of picking it up. I kind of understand that to an extent. Whenever there's a paper and like I need to like input the information on it into the computer, I will just leave it on the floor. Like, oh, he grabbed it. Never mind. We are not alike at all. We are not the same. I brought these books with me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since then. There is a world where I could say same. I keep a lot of books. It's weird, a few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just cut out ever since I started having those nights. Didn't we just say that it was a record player there? Are you insane, Henry? A little bit of an unreliable narrator. Can't remember where his record player is. Oh, how curious. I don't really feel like cooking now. Me neither, buddy. That's how I end up in extreme debt, because I got McDonald's one too many times. I would almost say it was worth it, but the crispy tenders are the worst things that I'd ever eaten in my life. I don't feel like washing my hands right now. Of course not. This is why you're stuck in here. You're a biohazard, Henry. Wrong series, but white wine. Of course. Wine bottle, weapon, bottle of white wine from the fridge. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. Is that chalky milk? Dude! Boy dinner. White wine, chocolate milk. Doesn't feel like cooking, but he will have the meal of his life either way. Chocolate flavored milk, very sweet. It was in the fridge at home. Okay. What was that? Oh, was it just the fridge closing? I think that was. He's got some good stuff stocked up. He does. That's so weird. There's not like an animation for the close. It just is. Silent Hill 1 reference? Notepad? Silent Hill 1 invented those. Dude, I wasn't gonna look at that yet. 5 days ago, that's when I first had the nightmare. Is this a cut? Okay, it is. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get anybody to hear me when I yell. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? I love the visuals. Don't go out, Walter. Is that the stupid dog?
What the hell?
I love fire truck and monster truck. Walter. That's Aileen Galvin from next door. I believe she was like about 4 polygons outside just a minute ago.
Man.
It's with all the hands.
Before the party.
Can I get an invite? Please, please? Oh, this is weird. Okay. This is for sure gonna be an insane jump scare later. Is that the eye just reflected back in the background? I think it is. You can kind of make it out if you look. No, I think that's just smears. Never mind. My mind's getting a little too overactive. That's a good combination with horror. It makes you feel more comfortable. Just like random rattles. What was that? We can leave it at that, Henry. Don't let your curiosity get the best of you. That's how the cat died. Don't you know? While you're on Twitch, hold on. Welcome, Poor Genius, but from Twitch instead. I did make a Twitch like 3 months ago or something, and then I stopped streaming shortly after, but now it can be used again. It can be used. What is this? I don't know. Mum, why don't you wake up? Wrong country. Who let British people in the apartment? You put the first letter in your scrapbook? Oh, this is the baby. The baby is British? Okay. Don't go out, Walter. All I can think of... Hold on. I can only think of... I don't know if this is still like a thing, but I can only think about the dog. Hold on, Walter Mustard Truck. Is this here? Yes! He was my favorite like 6 years ago. I assume it was like 6 years ago. Hold on, add image. Browse. Don't open the door. Walter? Look, he's got it with from right there. It looks like the eye is just like over his head. Eye of Ra, Walter. Eye of Walter. His all-seeing eye is open. This is like whenever Frodo could feel the presence beating down on him. I can feel when Walter is watching me, beating down on me, and it only adds to the horror of the situation. Put him behind you. That's a good idea. Walter. Let's have him peeking over the books. There we are. Look, it fills so much space. And increase his size a little bit. A dog. Looking good back there. We know that he's the bad guy. That's just a constant reminder. It's kind of like having a wanted poster back in the Wild West. Or there are just like more modern versions of that, huh? This is whenever you're driving down the express lane at 85 miles an hour and it says keep an eye out for the silver Honda Civic 2008. It killed 45 people. Was this in my room? I would assume it was in my room. The bathroom? Somebody got too excited in the bathroom. It's a photo of the church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took a picture, and then he liked it enough to frame it. Henry, you should not have put those rocks in your pocket. You've brought the curse back with you. I was just gonna see if we could look out the window again. Yeah, I get it. Scrapbook. Go across the hallway to build. Can we get into the closet? No? Okay. That's fine. Maybe we can get him to nap. This is my bed. Never mind. More Silent. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there. Silent Hill made an impact. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility of the trees and lake there. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. I'm not gonna say the obsession's weird, but like it is at least a little bit, right? I like to imagine that somehow, like Silent Hill F, the main protagonist in that game, she'll be like, yeah, in 1953, I thought those shoes were people. I haven't even examined these. My shoes, I don't need to change them right now. We're gonna poop our shoes later. Have to get a change. Oh, poor guy. It is the bathroom, that's not what I like to see. We love a good random hole. Henry, your reflection, it's there.
What the hell?
You're not a vampire.
Somebody in there?
They're in my walls. Henry, they're in my walls. A little whispered, I like monster truck and fire truck. I don't know. I don't know if that one's worth it. Suspiciously Silent Hill-esque hole. It is pretty strange, isn't it? The water has stopped running. No kidding. There's maybe a slightly larger issue. All the baby sounds. We're gonna learn that Henry had an abortion. At this point, this is the only thing that I can think of. Impreg Henry. Why is there dog? That's Walter. He left the message on our door. See? Don't go out, Walter. He doesn't want us to leave. Me and Walter were just close like that. Did I ever look at this? Oh, that's the save. I did look at it. I might as well. I almost got jump scared by Walter out of the periphery of my vision. His head, to be honest, in a sick, sadistic Jeff the Killer kind of way, he looks kind of like a creepypasta. That's like a smile dog back there. Can you make Walter spin? I have literally no idea. I don't know. I don't know how to make a guy spin. That's a little too advanced of a technique for me. I barely just started learning how to make little pictures appear on my thing. I learned how to make CapCut chroma key, but that's not gonna make him spin. You're asking me to start making my own brick whenever I just started putting bricks on top of each other. I put one Lego Duplo block on top of another Lego Duplo block, and you said, can you make a house now? Sewage pipe's broken too? No kidding. You got a steel pipe? Yes! That's so much better than wine bottle. Very sweet, it was in the fridge at home. Should I have left the chalky milk there? Cry. I'm sorry. I don't want to disappoint you. Oh, we can get ice cream another night. We can get ice cream another night. We just can't afford it right now. I worry that the chalky milk's gonna go bad while I just let it sit there. Might as well, it isn't the time for that kind of thing. I think using the bathroom before climbing into a scary hole makes complete sense. This is like preemptive measures, Henry. You might as well have like pre-pissed the pants. Because no question that it happens now. Enter the hole, yeah. I've been wanting to climb into random holes anyway. Are we already out of Silent Hill 4, the room? I can't believe he brought the mental of Silent Hill back with him. They just need to have like giant walls on all sides. Oh, this is nice and comfortable. I like the hole best whenever it's... What did my screen do for a minute? Oh, I don't know what's happening. Every time there it goes. I think it's just bugging a little bit. Just whenever it's unusually circular, and I feel like I'm climbing right through someone's esophagus, and it makes me feel so much better. Is that the same sound Amogus uses when you save? The same sound Amogus uses? I don't, boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. That's the only one I can think of. Is that a cave diver? Seems to be that way. Less of a cave and more of a secret underground factory diver. But I suppose it all comes with the territory. Soon we'll be diving into the Hollow Earth and meeting the Giants. The New York Giants. It's where they learn how to play ball down there. I wish I knew enough about football to continue that joke, but I just don't. If the Giants are a good team, then they're learning from the best down there. If the Giants are a bad team, then they are not very good because they're training with like hidden secret bugs that have never seen a football in their life in the Hollow Earth. Snake, this is a sneaking mission. Oh! It controls normal! Why am I allowed to have this right now, but I wasn't allowed to have this whenever I was in first person? Look at that walk cycle. This is a less exaggerated John Lennon walk. It's got the legs just stuck out forward. He's relaxed in almost a Neanderthal goblin kind of way. I can see the influence that the dev of mouthwashing got from. Oh, if they said that it was inspired by Silent Hill 4. I guess like you end up just stuck and you got the JoJo walk. That's true. Henry is approaching you. It was all a trick. GTA walk animation. What's with this? It looks like the South Ashfield subway station. But I don't think this should be here. Oh. Yeah, this really does give off subway vibes, doesn't it? That's what I was thinking too. Can I... Oh! Is that my health? So, okay. I have a steel pipe now. Don't worry, I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm just here to Bash your head? I mean, it clearly wants me information for the Lynch Street line and the King Street line. Is this really South Ashfield Station? Lynch Street and King Street. Were those in Silent Hill? One of them made Twin Peaks? You should drop the steel pipe. I don't even know if I'm allowed to. Trust me, I would not be taking the chalky milk on these dangerous journeys if I knew how. That's valuable. Bonking time, also hydrate. That's a good call, to be honest. I realized this morning, going from a teaching job to like what I do now, it went from waking up at like 6 in the morning and then being ready to speak literally all day to now I wake up at like 8 and then I realize like maybe like by 1 p.m. that I have not used my voice yet. So then I go to talk to a coworker and it comes out as like, can you take this for me?
Who are you?
And I have to clear my throat like 3 times. Imagine the steel pipe is a puzzle piece that doubles it. Then that would mean I would have to give it up. And that would hurt.
And you?
I'm sensing the chemistry already. God, they're so cute together.
This is my dream, and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
She wasn't dangerous.
That's right.
We don't know that yet.
This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream,
Henry has like PS1 voice acting.
Anyway.
Oh my
I'm
god.
out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say.
He sounds so much like the OG James.
I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later.
Get me out of my room?
It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Henry, I think you're obligated to say that you are not a dream man. Some kind of advertisement, there's nothing interesting about it. Well, that's just a little mean-spirited. Get the guy on YouTube, or I guess I was gonna say YouTube Shorts, but I imagine it was probably TikTok first, where he redoes the ads in New York, and it's like really sweet. Climb through the hole. I guess we get to awkwardly like walk together for a little while. Sorry, buddy. Oh, never mind. Maybe we are actually gonna do a bathroom break.
I think I'm gonna puke.
Not a good dream. Come on, you know you're dreaming. You have control of this. Just put the vomit back. She's dead. She's dead. Maybe she is dangerous. Yeah, she's gonna like acid vomit like an alien. When the duty calls. Oh, never mind. Whenever the moldy dog calls. They're... Oh, I just don't like the tongues. Like a Left 4 Dead 2 boomer? I think so. I've honestly never played a Left 4 Dead. Do they explode? It sounds like they explode. Hold on, I can't see. Does that lock on? That's crazy. Oh, that's power. It's a dog-sized mosquito. That does sound right. It's Walter. It's his henchman. You're looking at the wrong ones, Henry. Thank God they've made these things like pacifists. Never mind, they're not pacifists. Oh, double hit. Finally? What is this, man? You watch out, I do have chalky milk, so I'll let you know that I will be healing soon. What do you even get from them? I'm pretty sure nothing, to be honest with you. But I can't just run, I gotta check on, God, what's her name? I care about her so much. Dog size, I read they go kaboom. Interesting tongue. They were kind of like, they were kind of wrapping their tongues around each other, just letting those things flop all over the place. They're gonna corner trap you? Thankfully not. It did feel like that. What do you, nothing. Literally nothing. Peace of mind and the ability to check on my dearest friend. Oh, that's the symbol. Where could this crazy hole lead to? We are not entering another hole yet. We're gonna... I don't think anyone's in there. Oh, she's gone. She's gone for sure. I assume that I was supposed to fight. Are you thinking of Smoker from Left 4 Dead 2? Tao, confirm? Confirm or deny? Oh, someone's in here. Looks like there's no one in there. Never mind. Thought we had a future friend. I don't need to use this now. I does not drink enough. What about entering holes? I was tuned out. Well, so far there's been lots of holes. Lots of long, floppy tongues. Lots of I was gonna say pipes. It's getting. I don't want to go too far with the innuendo. Should I walk forward or get into the big hole? The hole was made for him. I guess that answers that. I mean, I feel like if we wanted to just leave, we would just run away from the dogs. But I've done all this fighting. I've done all the fighting already. It's cleared. So I might as well crawl into the big, giant, gaping hole. God. Oh, see the little sigil? Jump scare. Sigil, jump scare. Oh, is that the way out? So I almost certainly could have explored some more within the land of the hole. Bad nightmare, Henry.
Another dream.
Are there like 27 endings in this game? Is this one of those kinds of games?
So real.
It seems so real.
Could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream?
You definitely should not be invading other people's dreams, Henry.
It's just stupid. What am I thinking?
He just sounds so disconnected. It feels so inconsequential. What am I thinking? I'm healing. So if I just hang out in the apartment for long enough, then we're chill. Nothing interesting. So what he should do is just stop falling asleep, because that is where the problems start. Yeah, you cannot equip the pipe. I mean, it knows I'm gonna check for the hole. The hole is still here. That's so weird. Okay, so do we just keep going back through the hole and then this is like home base? Oh, that's interesting. Because like nothing in here is different. Our fridge is still empty. The chalky milk is going bad and it's getting very warm as the condensation mixes with his thigh sweat. The furniture has been here since I've moved in. That's weird. Somebody moved it. Yeah, why not? Who could have done it? Oh, put the chalky milk in the fridge. Put the chalky milk in the fridge, sir. There's nothing to be afraid of. I will not hurt you as long as you put the chalky milk in the fridge. Gun. Brand new hole. So I guess we get to travel around. Best viewers ever? Really? You mean that? I am going to ban the bot real fast. That is interesting. Hold on. I have to figure out how to ban people again. Ban. Goodbye. It is crazy that, like, there is just a large, I guess not viewership's the wrong word, but a significant amount of people on Twitch are not people. It's weird. How do I get rid of you? I can delete through there. Okay, that is so sick. So it doesn't I can just remove it permanently. I can literally 1984 you. James? Not James Henry? This is weird.
Where did I put that damn broom?
I don't like how this game's making me feel. Oh, just like stop, Henry. Oh, it's the bunny from Silent Hill 3. I guess we just occasionally look in at other people's, like, existence. We are so weird. Hold on. Who is it? Leave the phone so far away from everything.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me!
What?
Need a token. There's one here.
I guess somebody can communicate. Okay. The random noises and whatnot. Whenever, okay. I knew vaguely. Oh, I can fit back here. What is that? I knew vaguely that, like, freaky stuff would happen in the apartment because whenever it came to GOG, they were like, oh, GOG preservation program, all the hauntings have been restored. And I feel very haunted right now. I would call Zach Baggins and beg him, please, come investigate my apartment. Oh, it's from the door. That's awesome. Don't go out, Walter. Okay, she's just sweeping. You really don't have to do that right outside my door. Please. I can handle it once I figure out how to get out of my apartment room. I'm watching you. There is something weird about using, like, the little hole in the doors. Sometimes whenever I'm waiting for someone and I hear, like, people outside, I will just go and look through it to see if it's the people I'm waiting for. And then if it's not, I feel like a freak. It just feels wrong. Like, I should not be aware of your existence. It's like the most strange, like, it's the most obvious form of, like, how you're... That guy. Okay, that's behind the couch. Okay. Let's see what kind of intimate views we can get. He's just chilling. Okay. Does anything, like, ever happen on these? It's so weird. I assume someone's gonna be somewhere at some point. Honestly, the town looks pretty nice out here. Ashfield, it's got a lot of things going on for it. It's been weird with my move because I've gone from like middle of nowhere mostly to somewhere now that actually has like stuff inside of it. And so it's been like a steep adjustment for me because I've gone from like easiest drives of all time to 75% of the people do not use their blinker. And also there's like towers and stuff on my way to work. And it's so strange because I'm like, this is not my natural habitat. I forgot it's in the bathroom. This is not my natural habitat. And so like part of me still feels like I'm in the wrong spot, if that makes sense. Looks walkable. It does look walkable. 5G towers. I would have super cancer right now if it were 5G towers. Okay. Oh, they turned her into a mannequin. Some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. It's got the token. Please save her, Lynch Street line coin. Oh, this is so weird. So, do you not recognize who that is? Creepy. It sort of reminds me of Cynthia. That just a little bit. That's you're very smart, Henry. Don't let anyone ever tell you otherwise. Is there a map in this? There is. Ah, you don't have to find a map. It just kind of like builds itself. So I guess you can quickly go to and from what's it called? Free fare? We have to thank Cynthia's mannequin. Oh man. Travel is not always cheap. And you don't get much cheaper than free. What is that? I think there's enemies in here. Are there foul beasts afoot? I think so. Oh, they're called dogs. How does Henry know the area? He's just walking. He figures it out. Some kind of station guide, but the text is all blurry. It's totally useless. That's like a dream. Come on. I love the like super ugly camera lock on. Dude, come on. You cannot run from me. I'm gonna kill these guys and it's gonna say, actually, these are real people from the real world. Can you even like avoid the attacks? Oh my god. Don't make me use the chalky milk. I'm trying to conserve that. There we are. Make sure to stomp while they're down. It wasn't dead yet. Lynch Street line exit. Coin dispenser, but it's broken and I can't use it. So, eventually we would have had to have gone back to the hole. That makes sense. This seems like maybe it'll be a consistent back and forth spot. So killing the dogs like wasn't the worst choice in the world, right? These phones look on. It's a pay phone, but it's broken. It looks like it's working to me. King Street. Okay, we can't. Okay, so further down equals Lynch Street, but like being able to actually enter. I'm getting some ooh. I think we run. Door shut tight and it won't open at all. That's really inconvenient, I think. Can we go through the holes in the wall? payphones? I haven't heard that name in a long time. Was payphone your jam? Dude, I stomped on your neck. I stomped on your neck. What do you mean you're getting back up? Okay, this is just unreasonable. Satan is speaking to me right now. Satan is speaking. Listen and learn. Satan is speaking. Oh my god. Hold on, I needed to get to my chalky milk. Little delayed, Henry. Little delayed. A good thing I saved, right? Now, there was literally nothing in the one room. Oh, autosave? How convenient. Sorry, I'm mashing. Sort of reminds me of Cynthia. You are lying to me, Henry. That doesn't look like Cynthia at all. I'm sure it's someone that's completely unrelated. In my opinion. Oh my god. Do you see the momentum on that? Is there a dodge? There is. Oh. Don't mess with me. Oh my god. How do you react to that? It's frame one. Frame one. Okay. I've mastered the animation. Do I have iframes? Oh, I haven't. I haven't. Oh, you see that? Dude. Okay. The combo? Really? Oh, yeah. I knew it. Where are you going? I can't see you. Ooh. Oh, there we are. Stomp. Get it done. It's still up. Never mind. The legs curled. It's like a spider. This is a VTuber, Henry. She's not real. I wish. Are we talking famous moldy dog VTuber with crazy tongue? That doesn't sound right. I honestly, how bad could sprinting past this just be? The mighty boot? That's what I'm saying. Oh, so bad. I knew that I would have to squeeze right by. Ooh, the flesh tube? Is that another dog? Please, man. How do I drink the chalky milk? Oh, the mighty boot doesn't. Maybe I should start shooting stuff. Oh, the pipe sucks. It takes 35 hits. They have so much health in this game. Can I go back to Silent Hill 2 pipe? Please, I miss my Silent Hill 2 pipe. 07. You can't see it, but I'm saluting. I swear to you, I'm saluting. The gameplay that's happening. I play with my toes. You can believe me. Is this normal mode? I put it on hard, thinking that like it didn't ask me about. Normally it asks in a Silent Hill game, it goes, would you like, what puzzle difficulty would you like, and also what action difficulty would you like? This one, it was only one difficulty setting, so I'm kind of scared to put it down, because like what if they changed the, what if the puzzle difficulty changes off of What do you mean no? You want that, Henry. Oh, yes. Iframes. Run. That's... What? Excuse me. How do I... How do I equip? Oh, I'm a genius. Okay. I know you're still up. You can't fool me. God. The precision? Good shots, Henry. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. Okay, and that's how you reload. Am I supposed to fight the tube of flesh? It's gonna end up being like a puzzle thing. Henry doesn't need to aim. Thank God. If Henry needed to aim, this game would be so over. That looks a little... I was gonna say veiny, but it would be a very big vein. But just like nothing is throwing me off anymore now that I've gotten to the flesh tube. This is how they build the play place at any McDonald's. Yeah, okay. This isn't... It's a dead end. Okay. In-game mechanic? I don't know. Get away, get away, get away. Do you see that? It got kind of tensed up a little bit, like it curled its toes. Okay, okay. It's not liking this. It's moving. Are you out now? Is this like a damage check? Look, I'm limited on what I can do to you. Very veiny? Yeah. We love some nice comfortable veins. Looks kind of fun. You wanna beat the... No! Hold on. This could just be a better weapon. The range on this is going to be much better than the spike. I do understand that it's slower, but if it comes with a stun, then realistically that is significantly better than anything that could be gained otherwise. It's not doing anything. It's lost interest. It's not even like curling its toes anymore. I think it is actually right now. If we get just like a nice consistent like beat. Ha 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 ha, staying alive. Hit the CPR strategy. That's our way out. Unfortunately. Ooh. It's lost interest completely. It's been desensitized. Demo man strat, I don't know enough about it, but if he likes hitting things with a wine bottle, then for sure. I feel like I'm missing something. There's still the dog in here. I haven't killed it in this reality. I didn't try shooting the guy. Should I try shooting him? Reminds me of the bullworm from SpongeBob. Just move it over there. Dude, it pulses sometimes. And like that interests it greatly. But I don't know how to like make it like move on. Oh. Henry, you are not aiming at the bullworm. Oh my god, it can't be shot. It just wasted some ammo. That is quite stressful. Hit it from its stomach. That's the way. It looked like it was going down. Is the stair open to the right? No stairs are open. All stairs closed and shut down. Oh, dude, if I can't go on, I think that just means climb through the hole. Push! Yes. Let me do that to the obstacles blocking all the stairs. Unfortunately, I'm not even allowed to. I think I've caught on though. No way through means go climb through the hole again. It's just as simple as that. As simple as 1, 2, and 3. Oh wait, these are not both exits. Oh. Oh man, what a waste of time. Well, we go deeper. Oh, it's our moldy friend. Gollum. Oh! Oh, dude! Stop! This is no fair! Oh, he's cheating, he's cheating. That freaked me out a little bit. More than a little bit. He's so much faster. I got you. How? What is that? Strange vending machine. It says 18 on it. Is her Konami's dead NFT game project? God, I'm missing the reference on this one. Turn the camera. I'm trying, man. I just don't know how. Hold on, I see the light. It's just a light. Dude, no. Don't touch me, don't touch me. So if you just stand next to them for long enough, they like suck your soul. I think we all know somebody like that, don't we? It's the start of a Reddit thread. I was reading an Am I Overreacting earlier, and it was I felt a little. Sometimes I don't know how to react to those things. This one was claiming that the roommate thought that they were an elf and we're gonna try to murder them, and it was just like a crappy phone picture of like how to kill an elf. How easy is it to get away with murder? Elves, how to kill them. And stuff like that, just on repeat, and then like 55-pound compost bag. And I was like, this is so obviously fake and not real. You saw that one? I'm glad. But then I didn't know how to react, because you go into the comments and like, you know, it's Reddit, so everybody finds a way to justify it. And they're like, this guy is going through a psychotic break. I've worked with people like this. Trust me, it is not pretty. You have to go out of there. And I'm like, wait. Do I just not understand how things can get? Because in my mind, I was like, this is the most obvious fake thing that I've ever seen in my entire life. Door shut tight and it won't open at all. Can I just go back? It looks pretty chill now. It's not chill, it's not chill, it's not chill. You saw that one? I already read that. My bad, my bad. So I just, like... I think I need to stop checking the comments on them, because sometimes they're entertaining, but then other times, like, there's always just the this is the complete explanation, and you will feel bad for thinking that it's a funny thing that somebody's talking about being perceived as an elf. It just it all seems so fake, and also it was weird because the OP was like, yeah, I went into his room to like turn off his computer, which is a weird thing in and of itself. Just like, what do you mean you're going in there just and then you happen to accidentally look through the history logs? And then honestly, I think if you're trying to murder an elf, why would you even leave the history intact in the first place? I would try to I would get rid of that. But maybe I don't fully understand the way of the elf slayer. Looks like the car's door opened. Yippee! Oh. I mean, I for sure just opened that door and doomed her to her death, right? Oh, hi. Never mind. You honestly, lady, you should not have come over here. That's for sure. We're leaving. See you later. She can teleport. Thank God. Gift of teleportation. Will save all. Okay. So, do you want to talk to me? How did you escape the, Please, please, please. No! They've solved this kind of thing. Please, man. I would have loved to have been able to just, like, sprint. Okay, but let me check the... What's the map? You are not the map, you're the scrapbook. Don't care. Turnstile office. Can we access the office? That's how you go there. B2. So both of these end up just being stairs. So it's completely fine that I didn't go through with it. Lynch Street line. I'm already like liking the enemies significantly less than the other Silent Hills. The guys that just fly across. It's the Lynch Street line exit. Can we not leave? You have to use a coin to get out? She's not coming with? Why? Am I not supposed to leave? That's so weird. Okay. Apparently I can't leave yet. It's probably fine to just... What do you mean you can't use this here? Oh, that's the King Street. Oh, man. Oh. I died. Oh, he hit me like 45 times in a row. If I just knew the pathing a little bit better, it would be fine. But unfortunately, I'm not a resident of Ashfield. You know, Silent Hill's more my domain. How far back? It's okay. It's okay. I learned the route this time. I don't have to spend all the time fighting the dogs. This time. Can I kill the other guys? I might kill the dog in here after the last performance. That was insane. Okay. Okay, lock on. Henry, what happened to the god aim from earlier? He used to be perfect. Used to be the perfect shooter. The fall off. Well, now I'm for sure gonna go grab the... I'm gonna go grab the ammo. I'm sure I'll probably have to come through here later, but... Oh my god, man! Dude, no, I'm sorry. I need to stop mashing. It defaults to... This is insane. His arm was probably fatigued. He does... Oh my god. I'm getting tackled from across the subway. And then after they attack once, there's no cooldown required. That's the thing. I was like, thank you for being so passive. There is no real effect. It's all left up to random chance. And I can't even drink my chalky milk. There's literally, like, it doesn't do anything. Use the coin? Okay. Well, now I know to just sprint. The dogs are like missiles. That is true. Okay. Can I shoot you? Don't care, don't care. You're lame. Oh, they can die. Oh! But even being like next to them hurts me. Oh! What am I? Steel is effective against flying? I don't think so in this. Can I read this? No? That's okay. Go ahead, kill me. I haven't earned this run. I mean, I'm sure I'll die down here anyway.
Hurry, help me.
Whether you shoot or not, it doesn't matter. They will come all the same. I'm coming. Look, if you run fast enough, they have to like figure out the exact path to squeeze out comfortably through the wall. I can't use my chalky milk. That means at some point the chalky milk might become relevant. I forgot that you just show up. I don't understand. So like if just being next to them hurts, what's the answer? And what's the point of like this area over here? She can't follow me. Do I just save her and then leave? Blocked. Okay. How is steel against ghost type? I think that might be more what we're working with. Is your health actually sanity? That's what I would assume, but then they're also just hitting me. So maybe like they touch me and Henry's feelings get really hurt. Which, I mean, fair enough. It doesn't feel good to get punched. And then we just ditch her. It's so weird. This is not a good run. But I'm gonna go back anyway. Why does she just stay there? I can't use this here? Can I talk to her? Are you coming with? Maybe I just needed her to catch up. She does not want my chalky milk. We are never gonna be friends if we can't bond over yoo-hoos. What's your favorite brand of chalky milk? She has no answer. What's the point? Is this the right way? I wish there was a map button. I think it might be the right way. No, the other way was the right way. This is the worm. My bad. I couldn't have known. Lately, I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks because I now just like work a job where listening to audiobooks is encouraged, because like you'll go insane if you just sit there with no sounds. Is this a bug? I hope not. It shouldn't be. I'm not emulating this or anything. It is just actually running off of GOG because they ported this to GOG. Where's the bathroom at? That's just the inventory. Okay. The bathrooms were over there. That's right. But we can also just go up, right? Surely Henry is fast enough to climb the escalator. It's a down-only escalator. That's weird. It's a dead end. They did, like, they did think, like, oh, it would be really weird if Henry couldn't walk up the escalator, so let's also make it a dead end. I respect that. Did I run past it? No, that's right. They're just in here by the toilet. I forgot. Only fair. It's time to go, Henry. Yup. Save me. I didn't even really kill much with the bullets I had because I dumped them all into a ghost that can't die. Oh, what's the point? What's the point? I'm gonna need to save them for the real world. Hey, at least, like, we can just kind of chill now. Heal up before heading back down. Watch our neighbors. Is that a piano? All just coming out to watch the beautiful view that they have of someone else's apartment. Restaurant Fuselli. Must be Italian. Ghost can't die since it's already dead, but I'm in my dream and I can die. It just seems a little unfair is all. Any new developments? Come check on my neighbor. Oh, it's a message carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls, it feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Aileen never noticed. Oh. And that's the neighbor, right? Aileen. That restaurant building reminds you of an IRL place, but you don't know what it was? Maybe you live in Ashfield, in Maine. This should be in Maine. Silent Hill is in Maine, and I'm pretty sure I remember reading that this wasn't too far from Maine. Maybe not from this game, but I did read it at some point. I'm probably outside of the game. Literally nothing. I have not progressed. This is great. I can store stuff. Instead of putting my chalky milk back in the fridge, we can put our chalky milk in the This must mean that I have to like combine it at some point. I would imagine. That's all I can think of. What's the medicine? Let me take the nutritional drink. God, my eyes. Every single time I look at it. But like I was saying, audiobooks. Been listening to a lot of them. I finally got through the entirety of Lord of the Rings, and it's like the first time that I've gone through Lord of the Rings in any capacity, probably since like middle school or something. And so, one, very, very good experience. Two, I forgot how touching that series was. I was sitting there like at the end of Return of the King, trying to hold in my tears as Frodo went away. I felt like horrible. I was like, no, Sam, I want you to have your friend forever. And they were tight. They were close. It had me thinking, like, were friends like this close during World War One? Were they on the battlefield and are like, "You're tired, friend. Rest your head on my lap. I'll take care of you"? Or is that just specifically a Sam and Frodo thing? They were like very sweet friends, but I can't blame the Fram enjoyers. The Srodo. Oh, my bad. I'm always hitting the wrong line. Is she still? She is still just here. Okay. So I have to do something else. You have to hit the angle just right. I remember playing a Lord of the Rings RTS. I think it had like dwarves and hold on. What was that game? It was like on the Xbox 360, and it was like a full-on Lord of the Rings RTS. Lord of the Rings RTS, and I remember it being really cool. Let me look up. I guess Battle for Middle Earth 2. Is that what it is? I'm gonna see the thing and I'll know it right away. See like what they had in it. I imagine they just had. This is for sure the one. Hold on. I remember this being sick, but I don't remember how sick. I feel like there was like an era of so many Lord of the Rings games, and I don't know what happened to them. I guess recently isn't there that Lord of the Rings survival one? Yeah, okay. Good and Evil. The good focuses on an elf group and dwarves. The evil, you play as Sauron and the Nazgul with some goblins. And I imagine you would get some orcs too. So really you're stuck with the elves, dwarves, and Saurons. I thought it's kind of, I felt like my favorite part of the Lord of the Rings had a lot to do with the men and the hobbits. So like, I guess if you like, for the elf lovers and the dwarf lovers, they're kind of set up, but for the people who love men, I feel like Lord of the Rings media kind of leaves them out for like the most part. Where are the games that let you love men? Try talking to her in front of the turnstile. I kind of tried, but it wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me. Nothing would happen. I would just click A, and then it would nothing would go forward. Return to Moria, dwarf game. I was watching you play that, and I like, from my untrained eyes, it just seemed vaguely like it looked like a dwarf game. And I guess if you told me it was Lord of the Rings, I would go sure. But that's really it. I didn't notice any of the signature Lord of the Ringsings. Gollum, that wasn't a good game, but I don't know if it's a Lord. Oh, that is a Lord of the Rings property. Maybe that's why they stopped. The only idea. Oh, we can just go in? Are you serious? Why did she run all the way to me if we just have to get back in anyway? Try it if you die. Okay. We just have to go to the other side. I don't know what way we have to go. Oh, this is a different car. Okay. There's a Gimli does a voice in it. That's actually sick. There's a toy box here. It has 1,000. Oh, so $1, $1,000. These are dollars. It's locked and I can't open it. Does that get marked on the map? No? Okay. That would be too easy. After all, how could I expect that? Oh, thank goodness we're safe. Other than like all the mannequin bits. What the hell? Sorry to disturb you, Henry. Nope. This, okay, does this just connect? The other, this door looks open. It's not. So we do not have to talk to her, thankfully. It is just like I chose wrong. What's the point of this one? Just a trick? Have I been lied to? I shall their currencies inf. I think you forgot a word and I can't decipher it. I'm sorry. I'm not good enough to figure this. Oh my god, man. Leave me be. Up and down the tracks. I got ya. Does this connect? No? Okay. This is such an awkward area. I'm a train enjoyer. I thought the Metro in 3 was cool. I thought the train in Resident Evil 0 was the best part of the game. This is actually, can I rescind my enjoyment of the Silent Hill 3 train? Because it did take me a long time to figure out how to not get ran over. And it was like slightly embarrassing, so I think I could legally hold a grudge for making it for letting it embarrass me. Making it embarrass me isn't quite the right word. The trains are peak. Trains generally. I think I agree. I'm a train enjoyer. Whenever not to keep bringing up my Japan trip, but as that's really my only recent life experience, it will continue to get brought up. And by recent at this point, I mean over half a year ago, which I guess is still recent. That's still recent for sure. Big hole, big hole. Cynthia's gone. Dude, she's fake. Real friends would stick around. She's a fake friend. I can't believe this. Henry, you've been hanging out with the wrong crowd. And she's gone. But whenever we first got to Japan, we were in the airport and the station attendant lady was just trying to get people onto trains. She told us like exactly what train to get on, but there were so many people and so many different trains that we didn't figure it out until like half an hour after the train was gone, and we had to figure out different trains, and we didn't know how they worked. So we're climbing in, and you're exhausted after a trip like that. You've sat down for so long, it's really hard on you. And you're like, please, I just want to get to my hotel and like lay down. Can I look through my window? I'm trying to spy on my neighbors. Please, come on. You know what I'm here for. Don't try to open the window. We know it's not gonna open. Let me just spy on my neighbors. That guy's naked. But we were lost, and then we finally get on the train. The mass exhaustion. We're all carrying suitcases and whatnot. So we kind of just start finding seats, and we don't know how it works. But then turns out, like, though that train was one where it was only reserved seats. So after being kicked out of so many seats, we finally like figured out like, oh wait, you have to actually have tickets for this one. So we ended up just kind of awkwardly standing in the back with another whole family, trying our best to squeeze out of the way. And that's not something that I'm used to with my middle of nowhere Texas experience. So it felt like so awkward. I felt guilty the whole time that day. But then like over time, you kind of just get used to being the guy that's in the way. Because I feel like at a certain point in those trains, like everyone's the guy that's in the way. And there's just literally nothing that you can... I mean, you are slightly more of the guy that's in the way whenever you have suitcases and stuff. I felt like some tourist-themed guilt about that. Because I was like, sorry, my suitcase is in the way. But, you know, there weren't any options. The suitcase had to be in the way. I know you're trying to go to work, but I can't help you. I can't open the door. It's pretty bad. Sorry, Walter, you aren't gonna like this, but I've been going out a lot. through my hole. Can I run in here? I don't think so. I was about to say yes. Heard the trains in Japan have a split payment system between JRs. I have no idea. I just went straight through. I got my Suica card still in my wallet. It'll be there for the rest of my life, as like my favoriteest little souvenir. But I just got the Suica card, which you just put money on, and then it worked for the trains. It worked for all the trains. Shobidium? Hello? Where did you come from? You're here? Welcome? Dude, is there like a... There is a max amount, no answer, just like I thought. It's a shame. If you fat fingered 911, would it just like auto call back in the day? Or would you have to like pick up the receiver and everything? Don't know, it just kind of fell in here through the hole. You came through the hole? He came through the hole? Is that you in there? You're making some very strange noises. Very, very strange noises. Into the hole? Yes. Nothing makes me more comfortable. I thought like once we got to the next hole that would be enough progression to get like some cutscene action or something. There's just like flashes of visions happening between each transition, and it's freaking me out. I remember back whenever I first discovered what a persona was, and I saw the loading screens, and I was like, this is life-changing. Little did I know that I could just like play Resident Evil or Silent Hill 4 and the loading screen transitions would just be there. I hate these enemies so much, it's insane. It stops me from wanting... I can't go anywhere with you people. God, you're so quirky. I can't go anywhere. Yes! Gun, gun, gun! Gotta say, whoever dug the hole did it very cleanly. It is such a good hole, dude. They have the best hole opening skills. It's impressive. I won't deny that. Stop. Watching them like force their ways out of the walls. We go deeper. We go back up. I kind of want to see if there's anything on the other side. Also, getting attacked by a dog right now sounds so annoying. There is nothing. Okay, it's all over here. So we have like an easy circle oh, shoot. Dude, I can't even shoot you. You're stun locking me. Okay. Dogs, like, they're the most difficult enemy. They have to be killed as quick as possible. There's like no question in my mind. They kind of have that cheetah growl in them instead of like the dog. So maybe they're just a very small big cat instead. They certainly feel like it the way that they launch themselves across the map. How? She's speaking to me? Was that the mouth? Walter. Henry is likely to not experience hand loading a... Dude, you just spawned. It's insane. Oh no. Come here. Come here. You watch out. Oh! There's more. I cannot see. Why can't I move? I think the dog hitbox was in the way. I don't understand really what the point of the wine bottle is. To be completely honest with you. They start speaking to you at a certain point. It sounds like they're saying help me, I think. Are you dead? Are you dead? I think so. Yeah, this one's like dead. The dogs are like worth taking down though, because if I ever have to come back down here, they have my scent. They'll mess me up. Oh, apparently like the curl up is, I don't think it matters actually. Okay, it's if their bodies are walk throughable, then they're not dead. I don't. The Shai Halud is flopping around. Ew. Unless by the turn style, she means like one that's further up, in which case I'm going the correct direction. More dogs. That's great. Ooh. And a big hole. I'm good at this spelunking stuff. I don't, should we just go up? I don't have a coin. I wonder if it's gonna be like a boss up there or something. They were being like very ominous with the, he's here, he's here. This metro is strange. Is this like is this a club? A club? Oh, did you see that dodge? You watch out. I've become quite adept at killing dogs. There we are. You're gone. I wonder what it was vending anyway. We can just like see the Fritos in there actively. Can I see, please? Please let me see. I'm begging you. One more dog? Okay. Joe Bob, you on the K-pop Demon Hunters? I have not seen it. I've seen the two GIFs that everyone has seen. I've heard both extremes of the reviews though. Of people saying that animation style makes me want to do horrible things, to it's actually really sick once you sit down and start watching it, to songs are great. But beyond that, honestly, I know very little. I am a blank canvas to be projected onto. Completely. I've seen, which I'm sure you know the GIFs that I'm talking about, where it's like the sniff and then followed by the gargling of the roll. There's a handle missing from this projection. It should act as a key. Through the driver's seat window, I can see light coming in from the side of the tunnel. Oh, so is it peak? I don't know if I risk like killing the dog. Is this much stronger? Golf club, powerful and easy to use, but why does everything break? And I feel like the wine bottle would be more effective once it broke. Or like the attack that it does break, it should just insta-kill. It should just insta-kill, because when if you glass someone, it's like, it's not pretty. I haven't seen it, but everybody always says that it doesn't work like the movies. That's one of the inside voices in my head is like, I really want to see what it's like to shatter an actual bottle, not necessarily over someone's head, but to just pick up an empty beer bottle and go, and like the only thing holding me back is my own senses. But that thought lives in there. It lives in there completely. I can't deny it. Should I? I'm just so scared, man. I'm so scared. I think I might climb into my hole. But, oh, wait. Maybe this is, maybe you aren't supposed to just climb back into your hole or your metaphorical shell just because you're scared. That's the message. I'm gonna go climb a mountain. Mount Everest is my limit. I have no limits. Space is achievable. I'll go get on that tomorrow. Oh! I changed my mind. I changed my mind. Oh, there's just no way. What am I supposed to... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I don't think they can come through the... It's so... Ah. I knew that the caged areas were safe. I knew it. I kept running anyway. Oh, this is why you never go outside. Stay inside. The outside world could lead to that. If you step foot outside, the walls, they start morphing, turning into something that you think could never happen. The second you step outside, the ground trips you and everybody has to just look as you make a fool of yourself. You step outside and your car alarm goes off whenever you try to open your car door, and you're sat there fiddling with your keys for 35 seconds while the whole parking lot looks at you and there's nothing that you can do about it. And your face is completely red and you're like, I'm fine. I'm fine. But everybody can see that you're not okay. Your glasses start fogging up because your face is hot. Your face is hot, and so your glasses start fogging up. And there's nothing you can do about it. And that's why you don't go outside. It's not worth it. Outside isn't worth it. We stay within our Silent Hill 4 the room. Oh, it's never worth it. I like how much you flipped when you got hit, but when you died, you just slowly fell. Henry does make theatrics out of it. I kind of almost lose entirely all sympathy for him because, like, he sits there, he stands, he takes it all in, and he goes, ah, and then lays down. He had more in him, clearly. He was able to just live with it for that much longer. Outside is scary. It is. I just figured out that Walter is blocking the the bottom message. No, he's not. Shobidium's message is not there on the stream. That's freaky. What did you do, Shobidium? What did you do? Oh. Oh. Ooh. I should have gotten the hole. I should have just climbed in the hole. Gone back to my room, man. Silent Hill 4 the room. It's not real, I guess. What is? What is real? Oh my god. What a setback. This game is not friendly. This game is not friendly at all. I thought it would be kind to me, to be completely honest with you. I just foolishly, I guess, assumed that the game would be kinder to me. It just seemed like one of those games where it wouldn't be all so bad, but I suppose it is that bad. Well, it's not like bad as in like, oh, this game sucks. It's bad as in, man. Oh, man. You know what? Maybe I can think the game sucks eventually. If it gets bad enough, I can just embody that. If I go up the stairs over here, it's okay. Not the stairs, more vertical stairs. Slightly more extreme stairs. Yeah, I'll take the bullets. Okay. Time to go kill 35 dogs. Because it's an important area. Oh, I don't know what to believe anymore. Get out of here. Fake scary room. There's nothing special about you. It's just an empty hallway. Go down. Wow! I think that's the death noise? Never mind. Wait, maybe? He stomped again, but I think that was more just... Yeah, I get it. You don't understand the kind of trouble I'm in, Cynthia. Where are the dogs at? I could just start going up right now. No, I forgot my golf club. Oh, we're so good. Okay. I feel like if I leave the dream world right now, that's just like insane of me. How do these dogs have the ability to juke like this? Oh, you're still in here? Oh! They're all in here. Pick it up. Okay. What's the best way out? That door is open. But it doesn't matter. Fake open. It's not actually open. Oh my god. It felt like such a huge setback because I killed all those dogs. But now that I'm like anti-killing dogs, it's not so bad. I guess I could get on the other side. Okay, sometimes the controls get... Oh. Dude, what? How do you want me to time this? Okay. Go past. No, dude, what are you doing? Sometimes he gets a little confused. Okay. The Monster Hunter hurt box. Oh my god. Was that a potion next to a potion? Henry, we're gonna get so crunked off the Metro potion. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just I don't know if it's actually hard or if I'm just stupid. I think it's a health drink, a nutritious drink. We still have those in the big year of Silent Hill 4? Think I'll get confused too much after hitting my head that much? That might be true. It is just an accidental bout of brain damage that's causing Henry to move like this. Sometimes he gets confused. Whenever you see me just walk back and forth, I promise you I'm holding the correct direction. Or just junk, who knows? Me personally, I wouldn't drink the unknown potion off the Metro floor. But I wouldn't blame those who did. I'm gonna leave the golf club. I don't need it. The bullets are more valuable, and I'll just assume that I'll never be down here again. God, I should have killed you. I hate dogs so much. Dogs should be removed from video games. I would accept if dogs just never existed based off of the pain that they have caused by nature of their game design. Dude, there's just no way. It's insane. I'm not... Oh, I think you're maybe right. That's a health drink for sure. Good eye. How'd you see that? I think this one will be safer. Okay. These ones are, they're all right-handed. This is interesting. Go ahead. Oh, never mind, they can switch. Ambidextrous. I respect the training. Don't forget the club. I'm forgetting it on purpose this time. Golf club is not worth that pain. Oh my god. I'll let Henry visit the country club after he gets over his... Oh, dude. Am I supposed to fight them? The swipe is... he slaps my butt, like, so far up. The left-handers might be more helpful than hurtful. That's the problem with on the right side, is that they aren't helping you like they are over here. I take it back, man! They're swapping! I'm stuck! There's just no way! Oh! 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 Looks like my entire health bar. He's hitting me. How? Okay, he missed. Where am I? B2. This is where all the ghosts are. So, like, I'm dead. Henry! I was holding a straight line. Drink, you're so smart. You're so smart. Oh god, has anyone ever called you a genius? Oh, the second half. I'm leaving out the poor part. I bet you're middle class genius. Oh. You at least have, like, you've got money to your name. Sorry, chat delay. No, it's okay. It's more my lack of reading comprehension delay, and like I forgot to install the chameleon eyes. This is a variation of the walls have ears. I think I'd rather if they just could hear me, to be honest. If those things were only just listening, it'd be so different. You have no idea how different it would be if instead of, like, murder, it was, oh, I can hear your foot. I can hear your feet taps. I know where you are. I mean, it would be mildly uncomfortable, and they could just hit the audio clip on loop, but instead, like, the walls have ears, and also they have hands, and yes, they do want to fight. And I was just, oh god, I wish they didn't, because the dogs have hands. Dude, how, man? I don't even think they're dogs. I think they're cheetahs. Hyenas. I get it. I'm coming. It's insane. I'm stuck. Okay. He is. Okay, I'm coming too. God. Bro. And this side, they do get, like, the secondary free. If you're in the wall, you should not be able to spawn again immediately. You're either in or out, and you have to choose. It seems like I don't get, like, the freedom of choice. It's honestly just so unfair. Okay. Never mind. Okay. That's not even enough! What do you want me to do? It takes a minute for him to turn. It's not like I can just immediately start sprinting. Okay. Oh, that wasn't even the hard one. That wasn't even the one where they're just like cheating. Okay. Oh, expertly done. Expertly done. God, I'm a little demon now. Just grab the bullets. Why does it default to no? I think these are the least fun enemies ever. I'm sure some of this comes down to game skill. I'm sure a lot of it does, in fact. But man, I placed my bets that you have to go back down at some point. Let's not think about that. We don't have to think about that. The temptation placard. Placard from Subway World. It shows a woman and says temptation. Okay. Oh, Cynthia is so dead. That was not Kool-Aid out there.
Are you okay?
Why think about the hard times whenever we have so many good ahead?
A dream, right?
Yes.
I drank too much last night.
16121. Someone remember that.
That special favor for you.
No.
I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
Henry is a sweet guy. Ooh. 1612 Danganronpa? I don't get it. 16, yeah, it's carved in on her breast. I think Walter might be a little bit of a sicko. Oh, I just have a small hunch. This is good. Good song. Oh, I'm not the dead part, but the song is good. Is that anybody's social security number? If it isn't, feel free to correct me. Just in chat. Go ahead. Go ahead. Showbidium, I know that's your credit card number. Feel free to prove me wrong, though. I'm always willing to change my perspective if there's proof to back up the other side.
Cynthia. Man, what's that noise out there?
They're finally here to save you. Man, what's that noise out there? He's so soft-spoken about everything. I sure will miss Cynthia. I feel like I'm doing a sensitive, soft-spoken Hank Hill. Man, I sure do hope. I don't know enough Hank Hill to go further with that. I sure do hope is my Hank Hill impression. His famous catchphrase, after all. Propane and propane accessories. I hope that she didn't go out before being able to experience them. There's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Gosh dang it, Bobby. Is it Cynthia? I can't see her. Are they eventually gonna like pull her out? All detective man, and it's crazy. This is such a cool concept, but the difference in character models is so funny. And the cars too, to be honest. And the Cars 3. Gotta stalk my neighbors, you understand? At least one good session before heading out. Maybe they would show the body coming up or something. Man, this is my bed. 16121. Two people just walk through each other? Does it look like I know what a chocolate milk is? Come on. Never mind. Oh, I thought that was gonna be the phone number. My bad. I feel like that's the best, like, Texan accent that I've done. Oh man. I think they're talking about Cynthia. Turn on the TV.
And next we'll be taking a look.
Oh, we can hear.
Tonight we can expect scattered clouds clearing by morning.
That's good.
Tomorrow looks to be quite a
There was some heavy flooding down here.
warm and sunny weather continuing through the evening, and the weekend we can expect more of the same. So I hope you all get out there and enjoy your weekend.
That's gonna fuel my conversation for the next probably 3-ish months. Never mind, never mind. Hi gang, don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Still over there, not making much progress. Get a quick save in. It is crazy, the length of time between... Oh, an hour. Only an hour of progress in like 2.5 hours? We're making good strides. Let's peep on our neighbor. She's back. She's the only real person that I can see around here. It's so freaky. Do you have any input? Like, what the heck is going on out there? That's what I imagine. It's the kind of exciting stuff that comes with the territory. Water still works, but I don't need any now. I think Henry's dead. He doesn't drink, he doesn't eat. It's been days. Oh! Notebook! Or scrapbook! Scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people, or maybe I should just say 1. I've just about discovered what's going on. April 8. Red Diary, April 8. Is that me? Is Henry, in... Oh! Have I always been able to go in here? There are tools and things on the ground. You can keep it nice and tidy in the utility room. This is so much bigger than I thought it would be. There's nothing interesting here at the moment. Well, the washing machine, I don't need that right now. He doesn't shower, he doesn't drink, he doesn't eat, he doesn't do his laundry. There's nothing interesting. What is the point of this room? Is it all just there's nothing interesting here? It's a tank filled with oil. Okay, I'm sure that will come in handy later. We do not have a map of the apartment. Oh, my broom, I can go help. I can do my fill of the chores. I swear it. I was that age once too. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Okay. What do I want to rid myself of? The temptation placard? It feels like there's not really too much of a point of getting rid of stuff. And I don't know where it's gonna dump me out at. Is it gonna dump me out? Oh, I never climbed through the one hole. I wonder. But like the wine bottle also just feels kind of like useless at this point. So it really didn't do me any good against the dogs, and I doubt it'll do me any good in the future. So I'll just leave it at that. God, our fill, is the hole expanding? No, it's been this big, right? No, there's a new pipe revealed. The hole is for sure getting bigger, I think. Oh, there's the confirmation. Somebody's been digging. Doing a good job doing it too. Oh, I tell you, I tell you what. There's like a little guy that we're okay. Never going back there again, Holland, because we're not there anymore. Honestly, whenever we had Cynthia, I expected it to be a whole escort mission, and I am so happy that it's not an escort mission. Because I would have been hurt. I would have been hurt. It would have been like, oh, Cynthia takes like double the damage that Henry does. And you have to make sure that she stays on top of you. And I think the only game that can do an escort mission correct is Resident Evil 4. Even though that one gets trashed too. This writing, what does it mean? Can I not read it? There's weird writing on here. There's weird writing here too. Okay, sure. I don't know how to read. Henry is not. Oh, dream. That's right, dream. Those letters aren't real. They're all AI mush, basically. Big hole. I should be able to choose what hole I go to, like a fast travel network. Yeah. It'll work like the fast travel points in Baldur's Gate 3, and from now on it will be more of a quirky adventure rather than anything scary. Dream Minecraft? I don't think so. I think dream inside your head more than anything. So is this gonna take me back? It just does, right? What's the point of this hole? I feel like that's such a weird hole. You got a weird hole, man. The hole curves now? It curves now? It curves now. They've been working on their craftsmanship. Yeah. There was no point in climbing out of the hole. What a waste of time. Oh! My bad, my bad, my bad. I'm going. Don't hang up. I'm here. Oh, that's the doorbell. Leave me alone, man. Somebody just mashing on the doorbell is honestly scarier than anything that's been in this game so far. I don't want to know. Oh.
Help me! Help!
Is she inviting me to the party?
There's something going on in the room.
The fisheye.
What do you mean?
We're filming a music video.
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see
Hi,
anything
Richard.
in the window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal.
Oh. No ambulance?
What is here? What's he like anyway?
Say something nice.
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Oh, that's kind of real. He does live in Silent Hill 4, the
I'm
room.
gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it.
Great idea.
Hear me.
They're gonna let me out. You're not thinking about the big picture, Henry. Silent Hill 4. Calling the super is like your best shot. Should I be leaving the room or leaving my dreams more often? Because like if I didn't just like immediately leave, I don't think I would have seen Eileen knocking on the door with good friend Richard. And that would have been horrific. Although, like, the way that she was ringing that doorbell is probably the most disrespectful thing I've ever experienced in my entire life. You ring the thing a couple of times, then you leave it be for a little while. Unless it's an emergency. I don't think it was an emergency. Well, maybe it was. Maybe Henry was sitting in there screaming. So I for sure just climb into any big hole I see after that point. Oh, we get evil bats now? Oh, never mind, evil bugs. My favorite. I'm bleeding. Welcome, Riley. Hello. I'm doing great. How are you? First real stream back in probably like a few months. I took an extended vacation, not necessarily really a vacate, but I was moving, so I took a long time off of the streaming trying to make it work again, and now it is working again. So game mechanic gives off extraction shooter vibes with the way you can return to the apartment and store loot. That is such an insane comparison. Silent Hill 4 is the first extraction shooter. Silent Hill 4 is kind of a roguelike, if you think about it. What's your favorite game? Is your favorite game is probably Jet Set Radio Future. It's been like my game since I was like 5 years old, and I still return to it and play it from time to time. Every time I revisit it, it still lives up to me, so I like it a lot. This is my first time playing Silent Hill 4. So if I were to whip out the, yeah, this is my favorite game ever of all time, it would be like a complete lie. I would be lying to your face, and I would not be able to look at anybody in the eye ever again. Do you play Minecraft? Not really. Not really. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. Jasper Geen. I was not reading, really. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. What's your favorite hobby? The video games thing has got to be up there, for sure. That's why I'm here. I love them. Big #1 foam finger. I'm waving it around erratically. Most certainly. Oh, people? Well, I guess we did meet Cynthia. Never mind. I'm acting like I'm shocked. This game is so surreal.
There was another
it's so crazy.
a real nosy guy, but I was the one who found the stone first.
So it's your stone.
In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona.
Nakiona.
Used in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors.
Right.
Now those guys are using it too. Call it the.
Where are those guys? Are you with those guys? Can I see the guys?
Up ahead in that weird building.
Up ahead in the
Some kind of crazy.
We are for sure Silent Hill. We are so Silent Hill.
They use collect
I guess there's nothing stopping the cult from just expanding, right? Like maybe this is like Super Scientology pill.
gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
I think that's more just the outside wind. But yeah, I suppose pretty chilly. But, you know, like Scientology, you get a couple of celebrities on board, hit some, like, taxes or something. Tom Cruise jump out of a really big plane. All of a sudden, bam. You're able to control the stones across the whole continental United States and therefore make the entire world into a living hell. Good plan. I've been streaming for since 2023 or something. 2023-ish, I think. Maybe. I can see your chats. It's just a lot of them at once. And so I'm not responding right away. I'm picking and choosing at my own pace. Given, you know. Oh. Okay. Will not be walking through those anymore, I swear. Are those people? I think those are people. We're just gonna leave. There are so many dogs, it's insane. It's the Eldritch version of the 5G internet tower? I think so. Silent Hill Smile Support Society, Wish House? Oh, the orphanage run by the cult. No dogs, thank God. I love the Eldritch 5G internet tower. That's so good. The mountain of madness, and just at the top of the mountain is a 5G tower that's giving them super brain cancer. Oh, we made it. Comfortable orphanage. I mean, I could just like go back out and see if there's anything I missed. Now that it looks like graffiti drawn by a kid. Now that I have a big safe hole to crawl into. Must be some kind of kid's toy. Must be. Is this just another? Yeah. I don't really feel any need to run amongst the dogs. To be honest with you. Dude, he gets confused. He gets so confused. He just starts going the other way. They did draw around the hole. Are the orphans the ones making the magic holes? Super Eldritch Surreal Orphans. This is what fuels Silent Hill 4 The Room. We love the power that orphan children have. They make some earth-shattering discoveries. Like how to travel through time and space. The ambulance is gone, but I'm pretty sure the ambulance was never there to begin with, based off of Aileen's observation of, oh, everything looks completely normal out there. That's just usually not the term for an obvious murder with somebody having messages carved into their chest. I usually consider that to be not normal. She is just actively sleeping. Does like anything happen if you sit here long enough? It feels so weird. But like it feels weird, but at the same time my brain is like, you have to complete the game. Which means that you might miss potential information if you're not just creeping. But oh man. How strange. Henry was a strange guy. That's the only thing that I'm exceedingly confident about. Really liked peeping in homemade holes created with a spoon and not much else. Why haven't you upgraded your PNG into 2D or 3D? That takes a lot of effort and money. Oh God, man, what the hell? You don't just do that. You can't see anything in here. I would love to scream at you, but as we know, none of that works. None of that works. You could try the doorknob. Maybe I'll unlock this. Oh, there's not a normal lock. Henry's been having to just use a padlock. That explains a lot. A little freaky by nature. I love it whenever they're sniffing my peephole. Makes me feel exceedingly comfortable. So I guess like per area, our hole just gets bigger. No, Riley. I have no money. No money whatsoever. I'm completely and totally broke. It's more real than you know. I'm streaming from the street right now. Okay? I don't own a home, no apartment, but I have found a McDonald's to make my streams from. And trust me, the clientele hates my guts. They hate my guts so much. But McDonald's is like a free space, and honestly, I'm a bit of a Nepo baby, good friends with the manager. And so I said, hey, if any of these dumb customers come complain to you about me playing my video games in the McDonald's, tell them to get over it and go to a different location. They can eat their Big Mac somewhere else. I'm not doing anything to them. I'm enjoying my own time. McDonald's should be a free, entertaining space to the American people. Nobody yells at the kids for using the play place. And so why should I be yelled at for using their free Wi-Fi? It's only fair. I just feel like something would drop on top of my head if I walk on top of this. The curiosity got to me. The curiosity did get to me. I did feel that I had to walk on top of it, see if I got mushed into a small pulp. He might need something extra. Extra sweet. Oh, look at the little farmer over there. He's got the pet hanging out. Is that just the same area that I had been? I'm so confused. Which house? Oh, that's a brand new hole. New hole, new hole. We will run past him. There's no point in engaging with the ghost. He is almost showing full crack. Should I be entering all the holes? Like, I feel like some of these holes are really close to each other. I think it does, like, set the, like the area that you spawn in, which I guess is convenient for progress and backtracking. But at this point, I feel like I'm kind of going through the motions. It is like, forgive the reference, it is like in Persona where you've completed everything you can before the dungeon time limit has ended, and now you're just kind of spamming random social links and activities until the next story beat finally happens. Go ahead and check the door. I might as well. Anything else out here to scare me? I didn't think so. Check Aileen's room. I wake up, take my shower, get my coffee. Do what I can. Still sleeping? Really? Still sleeping? God. Henry has to work. These people, they get to just relax and do whatever they please, but Henry has to work. Feel bad for the poor guy. The deadbolt isn't locked. That should save us. That will change everything. But that does mean that they should, you're so right. They should be able to like peek this open at least a little bit. Just like, there's no, oh, hold on. We got the other deadbolt. That one might be locked down there under the doorknob. Oh my God. I thought we were good. What did the money signs on like the vending machines and stuff? Is that just like extra puzzles that like you can do but you don't have to do? Because at this point that's all I'm really imagining. because it didn't like lead me anywhere. This game feels oddly open-ended, and I don't know if I'm just not exploring enough. But with like the enemy types, I almost feel like I don't want to explore. Oh lord, he was puppy guarding. Children are not a good sign. I guess this is a literal orphanage. Oh, this is not a cutscene. Henry is not just posted up like that. Oh, now it's a cutscene. Just trigger the cutscene at that point.
What are you doing here?
Hanging out. This is where he lives.
You're
Oh, is this
finally the third revelation. Something's gonna
sick
happen.
t-shirt?
That nosy guy.
Is that supposed to be a little child Henry?
Too. Something big is gonna happen. Finally, it's gonna happen.
So they got freaky at the cult orphanage. Child Henry is traumatized for life and then does not feel comfortable enough to leave Silent Hill for the room. Do these have names on them? There's nothing very interesting about it. There was the one gravestone in Silent Hill 2 that had Walter on it. So I wonder if one of these would have James on it. Just for my own, it says, tread there and thy home shall be made like unto hell by the power of the Lord. Oh, that's a cute thing to have on your gravestone. I think the brown ground is like the sign. No, okay, never mind. I can't read this writing. You can't read much, Henry, to be honest with you. It's getting kind of embarrassing. Oh, you can read this for sure. What are the little tiny shai-hulutes on the gravestone? I can't read this writing? Okay. I just, ooh. Yuck. Grave has been dug here. On the bottom of the coffin are the numbers 11121. So Cynthia had 12161. Hold on. I'm gonna like type that into chat for my own purposes. So Cynthia 12161, and then this guy is like grave number what was it, 11121 number. Oh, that's so embarrassing. God. 11121. Yep. I'm good. Little genius. My numerical memorization, it cannot be matched. I will be going on Jeopardy soon. Okay, there you are. The little picture for Silent Hill 4 is just a little screenshot of Henry's head. Kind of funny. Should I enter number one stream for? You don't mean it. You don't mean it. Okay, that's the way out. What was on the map? Just gravestones and stuff. Okay, so that tells me where this is, because I presume this is gonna end up being a puzzle. Oh, what was that? Must be a grave of someone from the Silent Hill religious group. With the letters on something, I just kind of assume. And I have not seen like an actual puzzle a single time yet, which is freaking me out. Carved in the stone, it says best wishes for Wish House. And I figure that the orange means like, oh, this is going to be the important puzzle thing. But like it just hasn't been so far. We've been getting numbers, so maybe eventually we will have to do some addition or subtraction, but until then, I'm not seeing much. Oh, there's stuff scattered on the ground on the other side of the fence, like something was thrown away from here. It also could be a battle arena. That is very possible. It does look arena-like. That's the Silent Hill cult symbol. I've seen that one. I can't get it open. I present to you Sigil of Temptation. Or placard of temptation, my bad. Okay. Then I'm not really sure what to do about this. The camera in this game is so much worse than Silent Hill 2 and 3. Oh, it's so tough to work with comparatively. Because in those ones I could like kind of control. Oh, you kind of can here too, it just doesn't work as good. It sets it right on top of Henry's head and then you have to just like go from there. It's so awkward. He's not puppy guarding as hard? How kind. Oh. Doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Okay. We'll just go around. There was the other location that we had not checked. You will get the scary sound and you will like it. Eventually we're gonna hear a Kitchen Nightmares string. One of those. So up and around, and there's also the other path through here, but I think that'll be the last one that I take because of oh, he's hanging out. Can I talk to him? I guess not.
The door won't open.
Okay. I can try it. It's locked.
Nosy guy gave me something really good.
Share? Share?
I could let you have it.
I have a gun.
For free. I'm really thirsty.
He wants my chalky milk?
So
Have it. I can't drink it. It's been in my back pocket for like 45 minutes.
man, that was awesome.
Or I guess like multiple days, really? So
Here, take this. There's
that was
something
awesome. That's a proper reaction to some free chocolate milk. Wish House? Yeah, it's the orphanage. That was awesome. The small spade with a bloody inscription. Will you take it? The blood inscribed spade. Opposite where the lake and the house meet, inside the hand holding on to the ground. What? Opposite where the lake and house... I guess this is our puzzle. Can't beat the taste of chalky milk? True. Actually. Inside the hand holding on to the ground. Which one of you is gripping onto the ground? I would assume that means the gravestone. And maybe the one with the words on it, but I might as well just finish like looking around. Or dogs. That's interesting. I am gonna save before doing anything, because I don't want to be caught in a similar situation earlier, and I have a free hole, so like why would I not take advantage of that? I'm not saying that I feel like I have to justify it to you, but I do feel a little bit like I have to justify it to myself, because this is sad and pathetic. How bad this has been treating me. I doubt I have any visitors. Oh, this is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors, and the east side has 3 floors. Why do you just have photos of random buildings? He is a psychopath. I don't trust Henry at all. How could I after what I've seen from him? He's a little freak. Let me take a peek. What are you doing? She's fighting ghosts? Me too. Actually, we're the same. Me and you. Can you spin as fast as the fan is spinning in the bedroom? I don't think so. We spin quite slow, actually. You spin like, that spins pretty slow too, honestly. No, it spins faster. It do spin faster. No, it didn't come back after fighting the demons. It's an important thing, Aileen. You get your rest in. I get my rest in all the time. Oh, it's weird. Henry knows who she is and she doesn't know who he is. 1 1 1 2 1 1 6 1 1 6 1 2 1 1 1. Oh wait. 1 2 1 6 1 1 1. No, okay. Never mind. What if you have to add them? No, I don't think that would. But it's this. No, it's not long enough. It's not long enough. Addition would be too easy for the ultimate puzzle of the game, which is like calling for help. Have you tried the emerg? I have tried 911. It does not do anything. I could go dig up a body now. Which way is which? That's the way that I least want to go. Go literally any other direction. We're gonna try past all the dogs on this direction. I just have a feeling that eventually somewhere we're gonna see the lake. Oh, zigzags. Zigzags equals mostly untouchable. I don't like how many bloody totems and trees and stuff there are around here, but at least some of these areas don't have dogs. I was about to say jobs. Have you tried the new emergency number from IT Crowd? I don't get that reference. Forgive me. Just like me, I get it. You got that dog inside of you. Was that just another ghost? A golf club? Another one? Oh, 6 iron. Is this different from the one from earlier? Nope. It's the same. Enter the hole. There's like a guy that just appears. It's crazy. They're going in for that subliminal scares. Like, if this came out, if this had any more popularity, people would be going on the news in like 2004 and saying Silent Hill 4 needs to be banned. Satan is a part of this game. The one in the subway was a 9-iron. They are different. I missed my collectible 9-iron. What a shame. Let's go through the motions. Eventually, there actually is just going to be a monster standing there. And I don't know if I'm ready for that. Really is just like a slice of life experience. Slice of life of a creepy weirdo. Get all kinds of things in the Silent Hill series. This game is so different from the other Silent Hills. I do like it for that. Like it fits the Silent Hill formula, like kind of, but it like this like circle back thing is so different. It fits like the survival horror backtracking in the weirdest way possible. Where usually you just end up in like a main hall, but instead there's just holes that lead back to the same room every single time. Gonna walk up to the door and a monster is gonna knock it down for sure. If it knocks it down, I will freak out. Because then there is just nothing that I can do. It's so weird. The little camera flickers and everything just means it's on purpose. Isn't there a ghost here? There is. That's why the guy is there. An arm coming up from the ground? Oh man, thank God, it's just a tree root. An arm? I've heard something about this. I don't even know if this is across from the lake. Hold on. Stop. Why does it take so long, man? Rusted bloody key? Okay. Inscribed on the holder of this key will wander for eternity. Well, thankfully for me, I have a map. And I do not plan on wandering for eternity. I actually plan on just going and using the key. Never mind, the game has a strange film all over it. Am I getting any closer? I am not. Okay. I think I might be wandering for all eternity. I'll put it back. I'll put it back. I don't want it anymore. Oh no. The spade's gone. We broke the spade by using it once? Can I get in the hole? The hole, is the hole gone? No, it's not. Okay. It was just a trick. The ghost is drinking beer, must be having the greatest time of his afterlife. That's so real. Sloshed. Die. Get sloshed. Repeat. Well, I assume there must be something here. Or it just wants me to climb into the hole again. The shovel had one durability, apparently. I wish I knew that. Well, the only thing I can do is climb into the hole. So that's what I'm gonna do. I have a cheating ability called Leave This Dimension. Wake up at any time from your nightmare. It's okay. Just climb into the hole and we can forget this ever happened. Shut up, I'm skipping you. No reason to stick around whatsoever. Okay. I got my key. Got my key. I guess we check the things. Because eventually it's gonna be real different. God, she's insane. What a freak. We do take the stuff into the other world, which is interesting. And I'm just now like clicking that. Still nothing in here. Eventually, I'm sure something will be in there. I'm a little too scared to save. I guess I can save on a new save slot. Because like, what if I soft locked myself by grabbing the wrong key? Like, you actually do just wander for all eternity? That would be awesome, right? Make literally zero progress for the rest of my life. We don't need progress. We're just living life at this point. Henry is enjoying himself. I don't think he's quite enjoying himself, but good enough. The sigil was red. The sigil was red. I saw that. I saw that. Hey, man! The way he just jumps onto the screen. Bro. It did not get better. Can I... Oh! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Hold on. The chest. That's why we store stuff for exactly one puzzle. Of course, why didn't I think of it sooner? I was just talking about how we can take stuff to and from the other realities. And we're already kind of stuck in eternal wandering in the real world. So this changes nothing if it's here. I can't believe our hidden ability is just to drop it. I wouldn't be surprised if the maintenance room in the room is left unused. Yeah. I don't think Henry's doing a lot of maintenance. Get rid. Okay. God, I'm good. Don't need the coins? Probably not, actually. That's a good call too, just to free up some inventory space. I think we probably need the inventory space. It's just so weird. We do have like a Minecraft inventory bar. I guess more aptly just any computer game inventory bar, but we don't have to think about it like that. Is that lightning out there? Did I see? I don't think so. I think it was just a car's headlights. I'm actually about to get sucked out of my window by a tornado. That would be a good stream clip. Gets sucked out of window by tornado and freaking dies. Dude, I thought I saw it again, and I thought I heard sirens, so I thought the getting sucked out of the window by a tornado part was about to actually be real. I was panicking for a minute. It's like, there is no way I'm about to actually get sucked out of a window by a tornado. Would be an insane demise. Don't die, Mr. Streamer. I don't plan on it, but if the tornado decides that I should be the one that gets sucked, I can't do anything about it. Did you get a tornado warning yesterday? Weatherman said they saw a rotation in the town next to me. That's always so much fun. Oh man. Let me climb back into the hole to get the key. Holy crap. Just go to the hole in your bathroom? Yeah. Be safe in a completely different dimension. Dissipated pretty quickly. That's good. Sounds like you're ready to get sucked. No. No. I'm scared of the tornado. Somebody that's really into tornadoes. Wow. Wow. Why is up? Oh, up just switches both ways. Okay. Wow. Wow. Love the little sound effects in these games. I feel I miss how floaty some sound effects used to be. How like I don't know what word to use to describe it, but was it just synthy? Fake, not real. Insane, not insane. Ethereal. What pretentious word sums that up? Yeah, I feel like Devil May Cry had some similar sounding ones, and like all of them had some similar sounding ones. Oh. We are stuck wandering for eternity. Just you wait once I use the key. Now it's gone and I can wander wherever I want. There's nothing left in there. I sure did. Unless there were like more. In which case, oh, man.
It gives me the chills.
Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. Oh. Have you found a Lessa yet? Oh! Oh! Silent Hill! Silent Hill! How is Walter's progress coming along? Progress? Oh! Oh! I don't speak like that. I don't say that. Progress. How is Walter's progress coming? I don't know what came over me. I think I was thinking like a professional. Pro. In front of the house. I'll take a look in a second. Send me a report. What did it say?
I
Dude!
wonder what
Mind your business. Who invited you? Wish House Silent Smile Support Society. Cider House? Older house. Cider House would be crazy. Those kids were drinking. The child's drawing. Is this just gonna end up feeling like The Room? Silent Hill 4, The Room? It's in Comic Sans, just like Silent Hill. If it works, it works, right? Yeah, draws your attention. It's a strong marketing point. You just have to understand the inner workings. Just have to understand the inner workings. It's falling apart and I can't even read most of the pages. Here's a part I can read. The second sign, and God said, offer the blood of the 10 sinners and the white oil. I have white wine. Be then released from the bonds of the flesh and gain the power of heaven. From the darkness and void bring forth gloom, and gird thyself with despair for the giver of wisdom. The third sign, and God said, return to the source through sin's temptation. Under the watchful eye of the demon, wander alone in the formless chaos. Only then will the 4 atonements be in alignment. Temptation is number 3. I have that placard. He is on fire. Quite literally. I guess I have to go in here, huh? Source? 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 Dude, what an idiot. Why are you just grabbing? Oh my god. He has not seen The Last Crusade. How long do I have to watch this? Oh!
I finally met him.
17121.
Nosy guy talked about the devil.
You did that with a candle. The chalky milk? What was in that milk?
Official news report.
I guess that's what happens whenever,
Hill, the burned corpse of a 30-year-old male was discovered earlier.
oh, we just wake up.
The police have ruled it
I wasn't done investigating!
The numbers 17121 were reportedly carved.
And now it's gonna take me somewhere else.
Due to the marks on the victim, the police are investigating possible links to the Walter Sullivan case 10 years ago.
Huh. Okay, 17121. I should probably like write that down in like my phone notes now that I'm thinking about it. Next time I stream this, I would be like digging through, looking for stuff. 121 is very popular. Okay. So if I were to take notes of this, it would be Cynthia 16121, grave number 11121, I think. And then weird rock guy at orphanage 17121. Sorry if you could hear me like burp into the microphone a little bit. I did not get to the mute button in time. I was like in the middle of talk. It wasn't like a full-on disgusting nasty burp, but like it existed a little bit. It did exist. That much. Dude, shut up. Stop. I know for a fact that this one's about to be the scary one. It's gotten me used to like being safe whenever I click on this, so this one's about to be so friggin' freaky. Oh, it wasn't that bad.
This is the superintendent. Are you in there, Henry?
Yes, I'm here.
Help me! There's something wrong with the
6111 and 17 if the 121 is intended to be removed.
Here.
Interesting theory.
Is anybody home?
Yes. I'm dying, Superintendent. Oh, what a genius. He's about to realize that he lost the key. Oh. Am I the one banging now? Let me get a look at your face. My future hero.
That's strange. That's the right key. I'm sure I heard something in there.
You did. People can vaguely
That sound.
hear my existence.
It's the same one as back then.
There's an extra hand on the wall, I think. I don't think it had a third row before. But now we have the beginnings of a third row. A hand on the back wall. Maybe it's a cute thing, like where kids will like put their hand in the cement whenever it's being made. To be like immortalized on the back patio forever. Okay. Nothing here. Hello, Aileen. Good eye, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. I am quite perspective. Perspective of all things. My eyes get flashed by that. It kind of hurts whenever it's darker in here. Now that like the sun is down, the vibe is like perfect. So I am quite pleased. The hole is bigger. Yeah, different new location almost certainly. But well, you could just climb right in. I think I can hear children's voices. You could hear them the whole time. Oh, perfect. This hole does not increase in size. It's quite strange. It feels wrong to make a Doctor Who reference in current year, but this is like the opposite of that. Big on the outside, small on the inside. Dude, that's like the Grinch. Oh my god. A big friggin' body, but with a small little tiny heart of cruelty. I guess it works for the whole. Can't wait to just be somewhere that existed in one of the previous games. I kind of doubt it. Oh wait, but the wish whatever? Are we in the Panopticon? In an innovational prison design, for sure. Everybody recognizes it, but I'm pretty sure like basically nowhere uses. I'm not a prison guy. I have no idea. I'm just speaking with authority, even though I have none. As all people should. Oh God. Tentacles! Get me out! Get me out! Ooh, just ammo? I'll take it. I did not, like... why? Why is it a separate stack? Graffiti, it still looks like a kid's writing. I'm being watched from the middle room. What is that? There's someone out here now. Or it's just fake, and it's all in my head. That too. He's gonna kill me. There's a sloppily written note on the ground. Lucky, I finally escaped from the cell. I decided to take a careful look around this building.
The scariest place was the first floor basement. There's a kitchen in the northeast, but next door in the northwest is a death chamber. To get in there, you have to punch in the right numbers. I don't know the numbers. And it was too dark to even see the panel, so I didn't get in. I know a lot of numbers. A whole lot. Battlefield 4 map reference? Maybe. Are the tentacles a big Battlefield 4? Is that the Dugtrio room? It appears so. Dugtrio, if it was like a sick tentacle monster, which I guess like some of those Pokemon would be like. Oh. Is that the superintendent? Can I talk?
Get me out. Get me the hell out.
Get me out. I'm trying, man. Why can't I, like, talk to these people?
He's gonna kill me.
Not if I have anything to say about it. What are these? Are they like ghosts? Are they the ghosts' previous footsteps? The lock is broke. Okay. And this is the... No, it's not. Okay. Oh, a noose. I'm sick of being watched. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that. And this is the... Ooh! Ooh, they've gotten bigger! Oh. That thing makes me, like, shake. That makes me shake. That's such a freaky visual. Get me out. I'm working on it. Ooh, I can climb into the hole. Or, different bright red ladder. And scary to come along with it. Ooh, note. Is it about the big hole? To get to the surveillance rooms in the middle of this complex, you have to use the corpse disposal chutes in the cells. However, on the first and second floor, these cells are locked. That's so the kids wouldn't discover them. Is this still in the orphanage? This is still in the orphanage? So you have to get to the first floor from one of the cells on the third floor. I know how to do it, but it's really a pain. Also, the lights only work on the third floor. You put the guard's diary into your scrapbook? That's awesome. Can you hear the police sirens outside? Someone's getting sucked out of there. Oh, the hole changed. Actually, I did not expect... Okay. Get me out. Am I gonna hear more murder sounds? Hold on. I saw the lights, so I looked outside because I'm curious. No big suckages out there, but I did not see anything. Is this a bathroom? It is a bathroom. This is not where I need to be. We go to the radio. Or the TV, my bad. Don't remember turning this on? Well, let's turn it off quick, please. I don't remember pressing the button. That's great. You don't have to remember. But, like, we can still turn off the horrible static.
And now the news. In Washington, a gathering of 200,000
Oh.
people appealing for stricter gun control laws.
Okay.
In the wake of a spate of violent shootings throughout the country, turned tragedy.
We just listened to some... Oh. Even the news is bleak? The Silent Hill 4 moment? The whole thing is just like, let's make you as uncomfortable as possible throughout the experience. Oh, we can double the static. 2 times the static detail. That guy doesn't happen. Standing in her window. They are actually having an intimate moment. I'm so sorry. Let's go say hi. Ooh. A letter for me? Glad I came through. Lately I've been feeling like my life is in serious danger. I've been through a lot in my life, but I've never felt this kind of pure animal fear. In case something happens to me, I've decided to write down what I've learned for whoever you are that's living in the apartment now. I've been investigating the mass murder that took place 7 years ago in which 10 people were killed in 10 days. They were killed in a variety of ways, but the one thing they had in common was that each corpse had the following numbers in order of their deaths carved into them. 01121, 02121, 03121, 04121, 05121, 06121, 07121, 08121, 09121, 10121. The name of their killer, it was carved in as well. His name was Walter Sullivan. April 4th. Oh. So Walter, or someone investigating Walter lived in this apartment before. For a minute, like my genius guess was that maybe Henry was like the first guy and like we're first person because it's actually just me and not Henry. I don't like the implications of that though, personally. Okay, he's just doing work. Whenever I saw him hobbled over, I was like, man, he might just be dead. Somebody has stabbed him in the back. Looks like MX Holland was right. Oh, about the 121 guess? Yeah. We've had 11, 16, and 17. So if we go by like that pattern, we've seen the 1st, 6th, and 7th death. It's a lot of deaths that we have missed. I so wish I could turn off the static. It's so bad. I hate it. I hate it. Check in on good friend Aileen. Aileen? Nothing? Good. That's what we'd like to see. I think I heard noises, but I didn't see noises, so we're fine. We're okay. Completely and totally safe. Okay. I do love the setup of this apartment. It just, it's really starting to feel like home. You know what I mean? Like, I get more and more comfortable with it each time. So by the end of this hole, it starts to turn into, okay, I think it changes per, because the hole did get rough, like part of the way through. Didn't let us see the whole hole though. Okay. Time to go see if we can save the superintendent. Okay, I hate you. Worst enemies I think I've seen in my entire life. You kind of really just have to hope that, like, you're choosing the right way. And really, I could have... What was that? Maybe should have just gone down the first ladder. Are these stairs? They are. Oh, that's interesting. Door won't open, it's shut from the inside. Oh, we can go up? Is this gonna be like a confusing thing? Is this the first? It is. Going around is totally pointless. Okay. And so then if you go this way, that's further down. I assume taking the long way at some point is going to earn us some fruit. Some reward. It's only natural. You get some sweat on the brow and then end up with further stuff. Can be equipped along with a weapon. Anti-spirit effects while held, but will eventually break. Oh, interesting. How much inventory space do I have left? There's a baby and says source. Source? Source? Actually, source is Silent Hill religious text. Third placard is temptation. Where does this go? What the? Oh, this is that ladder. Okay. So this is like a fast way through. We got the anti-spirit for just walking. So I guess at least there was something.
I guess. It wasn't much, but at least it's something. Hey, you know what? At least we haven't had any, like, crazy boss fights. Because boss fights in these tend to not be the best. Take this key. What does it say? Something written on the plate. To turn on the lights in the 3rd floor cells, turn this water wheel. Remember that the water must flow in the direction of the water wheel. Of course, you also have to open the sluice gate on the roof. Yeah. I've maxed out my inventory, I think. Oh, that's okay though. Big hole, big hole. We can store things in the big hole. Nothing to worry about anymore. I love the textures of the hole changing. I do appreciate that. I wonder if you would go through the hole like longer whenever load times were slower back in the day. If you would just keep hole digging. How deep can this hole go? Let's go through a routine. Check the thing here. Nothing, nothing. Continue on. Check on our good neighbor. She should be thoughtful for having a neighbor as thoughtful as Henry. Yeah. Something bad's happening to Henry, so it's naturally you make sure that the neighbors are okay. Clearly, he does not have any poor intentions. That certainly could not be the case. I certainly hope it wouldn't be the case. Are you looking? She was looking at the hole. That is so freaky. Not on her part, but on the Henry part for sure. Yes, yes! Toluca Lake!
Do you need to relax and get away from it all? Come to Silent Hill.
It's insane that it's just like this nice, chill, touristy spot. Honey, can we please go to Silent Hill? I want to experience the unimaginable horrors 2 years after I get back from the trip. I hope you understand. What was that guy doing? Just wandering back and forth? Nothing exciting going on the street. I assume at some point something will be happening in one of these windows. Because, like, why else would I be able to look out them? It's so strange. It is so strange. Henry went to Silent Hill one time for vacation. The biggest mistake of his life. Now he's locked in his house, stuck in a giant nightmare death loop. How comfortable. I would love to go there with my loved one, though. Maybe I could have a friend in all the nightmares. My best friend. That's what relationships are built off of. If you can't experience the unimaginable horrors, why even get married in the first place? That's what I say. Ooh. There have been the trailers for the second Silent Hill movie, and it looks like horrible. And I remember reading the news that thing is releasing in January, which is whenever all the bad movies get dumped into theaters or straight to home video, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. This is a crazy room. But what is, I can't open it very wide. No kidding. You're a little short for this one, Henry. Can't open it very wide. Can you open it wide enough? Is this where I'll have to put the placards? But it always bothers me because, like, I see people complaining about it. I'm like, yeah, it does look bad. But I feel like it looks bad for different reasons than what people always say it as. Because for whatever reason, like, the first go-to is always like, James does not look anything like James. And, like, I feel like that's the least important thing. Like, James had
a little bit more going for him than just his style, you know? Maybe like the murderous intent, that how that's portrayed might be a little bit more important. It does look a little trashy and fan servicey, so I don't know if the looks are really where I want to focus. James's style points. But it's weird. I feel like that's the thing that people find it most easy to get kind of hung up on. It's down, not up. And then we're just good from here. Okay. You have to know the pattern. Oh, sick. I have space again. Hold on, I forgot to store things. I can probably safely put up the golf club, to be completely honest with you. It seemed like kind of not that great in the train, but maybe I'm just a hater. I'm out of LaCroix, we're on to normal water. I didn't know that I would be going this long. So my throat is full on like, I'm gonna start sounding like the monsters soon. Do I even bother checking this time? Like, it has been like about 3.5 steps since I was last here. So maybe this is like a bit of a coward move. I am naturally built for the Silent Hill 4 The Room experience by naturally not wanting to leave my room. The safety of my room. This big, beautiful world out here. Beautiful sound. Thank you. I'm kind of like a Foley artist. I'm a visionary. What can I say? I design sounds. I'm an artiste. I can't help it. It just comes naturally to me. We need the jockey milk, Chakaki. Whoa. I didn't like saying that. But yeah, I agree. I think that would be life-changing for me. I haven't had some good chalky milk in a little while. I remember getting recommended like the I don't even remember what they're called, but like, oh, this is crazy. This is really cool. Can I climb this? Should I go up? Nah, we'll take the long way. Surely get knocked right off the edge of the map whenever one of these guys pops up. I don't want to hug the outside. Okay. My bad. Oh, I forgot to even put up the club. I just went inside and then back outside. It was just a good breather. Oh my god. They are so hard to hit. Okay. I think this might be worth it though. Is the chain slowly oh, is it? It might be. I'll take a look at it next time I'm out in the apartment. I did not even like clock that. Oh, yeah. It seems like the long way is like actually just pointless a vast majority of the time. Ew. Get down. I do not like these leeches. Oh my god. I don't know, I saw on Hardpoint got unlinked. It might be then. I wouldn't be surprised if this is just like progress to slowly get out of the apartment. Game ends whenever you're out, kind of thing. There's something written on paper. It still looks like a kid's writing. I peed in my pants. I gotta wash them so nobody finds out. Me and you both, kid. I just saw a shadow. I think someone saw me. Yeah, okay. I'm not scared of the footsteps anymore. You are the worst. You are a leech under my foot. You are just the gum stuck to the bottom of my shoe. I feel like I'm making a leech god very unhappy right now. But maybe this is acceptable.
I hope so. If I get a bad ending for killing the leeches, I'll freak out. I don't even know if there are multiple endings in this game. I think Silent Hill 3 like only had... Oops. Only had like the one, right? So are you a leech? This graffiti doesn't look like it was written by an adult. Picking my nose a lot. Amen. The bottle's filled with black powder. Hope there's a boss debuff by doing this. That would be funny. Kill all the leeches and the boss is less powerful. Wasn't there like a light that peeked in at one point in the other? It's so discomforting. I'll give it that. You get down. Oh, you watch out. The second you get close enough, it's over. Oh, a big mistake from you, buddy. And I don't think they respawn, thankfully. Black powder crafting mechanics, yeah. It's gonna turn into a completely different game soon. I've been watching the surveillance room's peephole the whole time, and sometimes he's there. I can tell because I see a shadow move or hear his footsteps. Is it Walter? Oh, I loved the quickening footsteps. That was very sweet. I saw you. Nobody escapes. Henry's a madman. He can't be beat. Why do I feel my controller shaking? And why do I hear heartbeats? Is Henry just a little uncomfortable? Is that what's happening? I mean, I can't blame him. Lock is broken. Oh! Dude! Really? No warning? Are those like heads? They look like heads. Whenever you get close enough, they just like extend. I assume surely no, it doesn't have anything. Okay. Ew. Is that the noise they've been making the whole time? Is this just out? Like, I got like nothing from this. It was not worth it. So far, like nothing has been worth it. Which is odd. I feel like usually you get like rewarded for exploration, but I really haven't felt it so far. Okay. Like, I don't want to use up all my stuff because I just don't have a lot of it. And I guess you aren't supposed to, because like there's holes in the wall like literally everywhere. And so you just heal all the time for free. Like, there's nothing here. Should I just be like climbing the normal way? It's so odd. Oh, clothesline here. That's true. I've heard rumors of clothesline here. Is there gonna be like a thing on top? What is that? I'm not a fan of that. Is that just how the panopticon works? Eventually there's actually just gonna be a guy out here. It's gonna make me scream. Okay. Unfair. I don't think they were... Oh! Ooh! It's a hole. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it was bound to happen at some point. I know there was... Okay. We can only go down. It was bound to happen at some point, and like, I did not want to go back outside to the big guy. Oh, this is just that room. Okay. That's why we have the ladders. Out.
better than dealing whatever that guy is. Yeah, except like now I'm in the same exact spot. I know I have to go to the roof. I'm gonna go back to my apartment to heal, and then I guess come back. Because, like, might as well. Free heals. I bet at the stat page it's gonna be like, went back to apartment 55 times. D rank. Kind of thing. But we'll see. Literally, nothing in the windows. I'm starting to be uninterested by what the neighbors are doing. Call me selfish, but I really don't care anymore. Anything interesting going on in the peephole? I haven't checked in a little while. She is deranged. She's deranged. She's psychotic. There's no other explanation. What's going on the radio? My favorite. Oh, clock. With clock stopped, my sense of time is all screwed up. That would make sense. We don't even get to know what time it is. Oh, the chains. You're right. You're right. I'll check. Let me see. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not have a solid count of how many were here at first. So if this looks like less to you, I'll take your word for it. It certainly is still a lot, though. There's the one on the bottom right that's unhooked, but I don't know if that's always been like that or not. Skip the loading screen. I am not entertained by such nonsense right now. Yeah, we'll just climb the ladder. And then we just, like, climb one more ladder. I figured the way that this is set up, it makes you think that, like, I don't know, wasn't here since you started stream. That is fair. I don't know, and I've been here the whole time. To be real with you. Whoa! It's pointing at me. Yeah, might as well try this hole. It's almost certainly going to be past one of the very big, scary monsters. Why can't we just unlock the door? What happened to that? Oh, this is different, right? Right? This is an extra drop? Yes! Get down there, soldier. God! Janky controls just saved my life. The expert juke. God, that scared me. Where am I? Shower room. Not on the roof, that's for sure. Door locked, won't open. Unlocked, will open. Oh. Okay. Oh. I thought for a minute, I thought they added guys. That was the closest thing to like a heart attack that I've gotten since starting this. The document here. I'm sleepy. I get you completely. Did we really need to pick that one up? I'm sleepy. Oh. Oh, interesting. That's the noose room. I hate this. Those guys, some of those, I feel it, like, in my body, how much I hate it. Those guys are one of them, and now I guess the two-headed whatever those are another. Honestly, the enemy designs are just good. They are good. It's miserable to fight them, but they do scare me.
Get me out.
Get me out.
Get me the hell out of here.
me out. I'm watching you. Go up. Keep going. There's a document here. I want to go home. That's also kind of real. Oh, interesting. This game feels like the most like it wants you to completely avoid combat out of all of them. I don't know what this does. Turn left. I guess I don't get to know what it does. Did it rotate them? What was in this one? It's a hole. So if I move that to the left, that one behind me should not be a hole anymore. Let's see. It is still a hole. I have no idea then. We'll just keep going up, I think. What is he looking at? Just the different peepholes. This game is all about peeping and surveillance. Some kind of memo. Secret number for getting through the door in the back of the kitchen this month is 0302. 0302, huh? I will remember that in my phone. If you don't mind. I'll separate that from the other ones. Kitchen code 0302. And I imagine I should be able to figure it out. That those are like separate from each other. I would hope anyway. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's a memo in there. I love a good memo. Let me collect my thoughts. Most of these just... Okay, that's a lot of memos. Most of these have nothing in there. A random state routes number. Is that like the thing that goes at the beginning of the phone number? Lots of memos. Okay, I get the idea. But like, what's the point of this? What's the point? Oh! Get me out! Get me out of here! Highway numbers? Okay, okay. I gotcha, but I have no clue. Yeah, I got him out. I got him out of there. Nobody can claim otherwise. Oh, you found the kid. What's the kid doing here? I'm pretty sure that kid's just Henry.
Make me stay in there. God, please. Come on, let me out of here.
Is he groveling to the kid? That is not the superintendent. Route 302 is the highway in Vermont, New Hampshire, and Maine. Oh. That is a crazy possible coincidence? Or a crazy possible on purpose? The kid's Walter?
Walter Sullivan.
Walter. Walter.
The orphanage watching the kids. I'm Andrew DeSalvo.
Are you a cult freak?
Tried to make it seem like an orphanage, but according to that town's holy scriptures, it was actually the center of their religion.
Oh, why were they just hiring normal people?
He was really into that mumbo jumbo, especially that descent of the Holy Mother business.
Alessa.
It was scary.
We solved the whole Alessa thing in the last game. Don't even worry about it.
My God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Shower room. I presume that like this guy is gonna end up being like the kitchen, so we have to figure out how to get into the kitchen. Should I just go save? Is saving down or up? I think it's... Is it down? I think it's down. No, it's up. It's up. Okay. I gotcha. We'll go up. I'll hit a quick save. Yeah, we got him out, so like we can be happy with ourselves for like saving a human life. That's good progress. That's good progress. So the last few have all died. Surely DeSalvo will be different because he'll DeSalvo a way out of there. Because that's an indicator to tell you to never return to the surveillance room. Yeah, it's a good enough sign for me. To be completely, I'm trying to just look. If you look too far up or too far down, he tries to open it. We know that nothing happens. We know that you're stuck in here, Henry. It's not gonna change until the hole grows enough to where you can just walk through. Like Kool-Aid Man. I have to fight the camera, and it kind of scares me sometimes. Oh, Superintendent. Hello. Go ahead. Get another walkthrough. I thought whenever I heard about the hauntings, I thought it would be stuff that's like happening in the apartment. But instead it's just like I don't even know what they are. To be honest, I don't know like what controls what's gonna happen. I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop playing the game as of right there. Not forever, but for a tonight kind of thing. I am very, very sleepy. And this has been a longer stream than honestly I expected, but it's been very fun. I can read some recent names. It only stores so many, and I can try to remember the rest. Thank you to Poor Genius in both YouTube and Twitch. Cyan Dragon, MX Holland, Ebok, Jury, Tau, Showbidium. Is that everyone? There was Riley, I guess. That's everyone that showed up. It was a lot of fun. I should probably be back Friday if I have finished unloading my apartment. If I finish unloading my apartment, then I'll be back Friday. Maybe Silent Hill. Should I do a different game and like split it up? I did buy Post Trauma on Steam as like another little horror game, and I also bought like a shooter game that I thought would be cool, but that hasn't fit what I've been streaming lately. And I also bought Voices of the Void a long time ago, and so I've been kind of curious about trying to stream that and just like using that as a yap game, because like Silent Hill is a lot of fun. But I can't yap all that much depending, because then I just end up talking about the game. I feel like Voices of the Void would have more downtime to just like talk about stuff, and I do want to get better at that. So either Silent Hill or one of those other games. I also got a lot of games that I want to play on various devices, and I might have a PS1 coming my way soon. So. I might stream authentically from a PS1 because I have a capture card now. But thank you all for tuning in to the stream. That did. It's been a lot of fun to return, genuinely. I hope that I keep things up going well. I think as of right now, I might do a Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and then plus whatever weekends I want to do kind of schedule. But I'm not confident. A PS1 possibly. I have to see for sure. But yes, a PS1, a real authentic PS1, which I've never owned a PlayStation before the PS4. So it would be pretty cool. But I'll kind of just have to see. It's been a lot of fun returning though. Getting back into the groove has been awkward, but I think it has been fun. So thank you all for watching. Possibly Monday, Wednesday, Friday, possibly weekends. I'm kind of feeling things out right now just to figure out how I want to balance my life, because having work and stuff means that there's a limited amount of time, but streaming is like one of my favorite things at this point. And I do want to make like actual time to start putting together videos and stuff. So tomorrow, on top of like moving my the rest of the old stuff out of the old apartment, I would like to spend time, one, making at least like a short out of today's stream, and then for two, probably like working on the video and whatnot. I was talking to Jury and Blue about it a little bit, and like I think I want to give myself a hard deadline on the video, because like I kind of lied to myself and everyone about like how I was going to work on it, because I was coping a little bit, but I think I want to give myself the hard deadline by like this next weekend. But I'll have to see what I can do. I think I'll be satisfied with myself as long as I put real for real actual work on it, which it definitely is like my strongest power is procrastination, but like in a negative way, because like great power comes great responsibility, and I do not procrastinate responsibly. But that's kind of all that's happening here. If anybody has suggestions for PS1 games, whenever I get my hands on that, I'll be all ears, because really all I know on that thing is Metal Gear Solid and like Resident Evil, and I guess Silent Hill 1 nowadays. But I've already streamed Silent Hill 1. I guess I could do a Resident Evil 1 classic. You hate your third you? Oh my god, do you have a lot of personalities? Oh my god. You should clock into the really productive one, and then like you have that superpower forever. But yeah, now that I've stopped playing the game, I can feel the sleepiness. It's procrastinator you. No. I know what that's like. But yeah, it's nearing my sleepy time. I think maybe in the future I can come to stream less sleepy, and then I can have more powerful lengthened streams, but we'll see. But I will talk to you all most likely Friday. I'm gonna say almost certainly Friday. Like I'm gonna schedule a stream for Friday, and then if it doesn't work out, I'll have to cancel it, but then I'll feel real bad about it. But I will see you all then. Goodbye.